restore the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're on giant death factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions upon it, people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna steal your daughter at the mall. We're gonna steal your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good, oh, they're so sweet.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
Yo, what is good? Welcome back to the Unbreaded Podcast, the podcast with the least bread that you will ever find in the world. No bread over here, folks. We cut off the crust, and then after we're done cutting off the crust, we just throw the whole fucking loaf of bread out, and then we piss on the Breaded Podcast. Anyways, what's up, Wig Splitter, the one and only in the chat? I see the Unbreaded Podcast link, but the chat bubble has yet to render, so we got the traditional signal problems, but that's to be expected. But we're not going to let that stop us. Or are we, ladies and gentlemen? No, we are not. I got Monster out here behind me. He's being a vicious monster. There he is. He's a vicious monster. Oh yeah. But yeah, we hashtag fuck yo link. You know what, Wig Splitter? Hashtag fuck yo life, son. What you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, Wig Splitter? Anyways. What is it, Sunday? It's gotta be Sunday. Because last night was definitely Saturday. Oh shit, the fucking wind is blowing my laptop. It's gonna make it fall off its fucking pedestal. Holy shit. Hey, fucking bee, get away from me. Anyways, let's take a rip of this. Of course, the fucking wind is gonna pick up right when I pick up my bowl. I didn't know I had that type of like Last Airbender superpower type of shit. You're going to watch Alf? Is that stupid fucking anteater movie? Wig Splitter, you get an L for that. Nobody likes you. You know what? I actually hope you slip and fall when you're climbing on top of the Alps and you fall all the way down and create an avalanche and then get stuck under 50,000 feet of snow. But anyways, the wind is not going so ruthlessly right now. I'm going to try to hit this bowl again. Oh, fucking God. Of course, there it comes again. Why is nature against me today, everybody? Why is everything against me? All the elements are against me right now. Like, I got the sun in my eyes. It can't go down fast enough. Monster's over here jumping up on the van, putting nasty fucking paw prints all over it. How am I supposed to put up with this type of shit? Oh, son of a fuck! I don't think I'm going to hit this one, folks. It's just not working out for me right now. It wasn't windy all day until just now. What's wrong, Monster? What are you whistling about? Son of a bitch. I need to sit downwind. Right now I'm facing upwind. It's not really doing me too good as I try to hit this. Ain't that something? I finally got it to work. It only took me 7 minutes and 53 seconds. I guess if you're gonna be like Wig Splitter here and be an alfalfa sprout and watch your stupid anteater movie, I bet you watch Frozen as well, Wig Splitter. And I'm talking about what the fuck was that? I'm talking about the Disney one, not the other one, not the horror movie. The horror movie was okay. It was a little bit corny though. Oh shit! I'm getting attacked by everything that's flying around out here now. I don't like it. The F words are awfully quiet in the chat today. I don't appreciate it. There's Rumor. What's up, Rumor? Thank you for putting your hand in the chat and not your fucking face, because that would have been all I needed to make this day just Jim crack and dandies, to see Rumor's fucking face in the chat. But at least I've been spared the face. Monster, what you doing? Yeah, Monster's out here just fucking digging holes and shit. I've never had a dog that dug holes before. I already fell into one that he dug earlier. I almost broke my face. Monster's over that direction right now, but I promise he's there. He's sniffing the tires right now. I think he might think that it's a giant donut. Oh, now he's gonna try to go over the tire and he's gonna get stuck. Yeah, surprisingly, I fell into the hole and I didn't even twist or rub my ankle the wrong way. I just almost fell onto my face. And if I would have fell onto my face, then my neck probably would have snapped backwards and broke my spine right here at the neck. And then Monster will have been the first pit bull to end the Great Stonehenge. Yeah, it's like fucking 70 degrees out here today. I don't like it. There's still fucking snow on the ground over there. We still got snow on the ground over here by the fucking van from, because yesterday was literally like 2 days ago, we had like actual 0 degree temperatures for the low. And then we had the fucking ice and the snow, and that stayed on the ground for like 4 days straight because the temperatures didn't get above freezing until now. What up, Bizarre 17? Yeah, I saw a rumor you were riding. Maybe that was Spooky's bike, but I saw you were riding a bike that had a seat that was way too small for my voluptuous ass. Like that was the only thing I could see in the picture. Like forget all the beautiful scenery and the metaphor of the water under the bridge that you were standing upon, but the seat was definitely not going to hold my gigantic ass. I don't like 70 degrees. 70 degrees can fuck off. Do I have to come get you? Dog unstuck. Look at him there. Look at him. He's stuck. All right, hold on. I gotta go get this damn dog unstuck. There you go. That was the chair, I swear. Yeah, this chair sounds like it's been rained on or something. The back tire's uneven. Bike repairs. Oh, shit. Spooky went to go get the spoke wrench. Yeah, I still got my my truancy stand sitting up on the table. I never could get that damn thing to work. And then I have the spoke wrenches, but I couldn't fucking calibrate them correctly or something. That was definitely a headache. And eventually I'm just like, I don't got enough patience for this. I only hope he doesn't talk about it while he's fixing it. That's when you tell him, like, look, Spooky, like, you're the bike repair guy. I hate doing that shit. I don't care about it. That's what I got you here for. Keep the tell him to record it and send me a video on how to do it if he wants to explain it to somebody. I still got my e-bike over here in my van. But I got to get the correct spokes, and that's kind of where I gave up. Because I ordered some spokes and they were the wrong size, even though I tried to fucking measure it. Then then there's like 2 other kinds that were like a 1/4 inch or whatever from each other. And I was like, okay, I don't even know which ones I'm gonna buy. I don't want to waste any more money on this shit. And then I ended up getting the old hoe. That's the moment my eyes glaze over and I smile and nod. Oh, poor Spooky. Are you eating your collar? What the hell? How did he? I don't know how he got his damn collar into his mouth. Sit. You're not sitting. What did you do? I got slobber all over my fucking hands. Nasty. Pitbull slobber. Yeah, most people would say that about here today. That's why I'm sitting outside today for the first time in like, what, 6 or 7 months or something. I probably should have taken the opportunity. Well, actually, I couldn't. Like, because of all the snow and ice and shit we just had that just finally melted. All the wood out here would still be too wet. So, oh, there goes Monster digging the hole that I fell into earlier deeper. Who was the sus crew number 1? The BBC. I think that's the BBC is also referred to as the 2 sus crew. You know, kind of like a playoff of 2 live crew, but it's the 2 sus crew. At least we are number 2. That's because we're the shit. We are the shit. That's why we are number 2. Jesus Christ, there's a fucking honeybee stuck in a bag over there. And I just want to go over and stomp on it because it won't stop buzzing the fucking bag. Monster, you need to calm yourself down. Oh boy, the BBC, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever are we gonna do? You're being kind of ridiculous, don't you think, Mr. Dirt Nose? Yeah, Mr. Dirt Nose, that's your new name. Mr. Dirt Nose, yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy. You got your dirt on me, you F word. That's my boy. Worse than Big Will. Damn. I don't know. I think Big Will deserves an L for going on to the BBC to argue with Wedhood. No. I think Big Will deserves a little bit of an L for going on to the BBC just to argue with Redhood. I said no. Chewing on my pull string. Big Will is definitely number 3, I guess. I don't fucking know. I guess it all kind of depends on the division of sus and which you rank everything at. Are you about to dig another hole right there, dog? I'm going to be falling in holes left and right out here. Do you guys hear that fucking bee? Because I'm going to go kill it. I'm going to kick the bag at least. That probably just piss it off. Yeah, I think I'm going to go kill it. This is driving me nuts. You got brown lips because you're eating dirt. You're a little dirt eater. Yes, you are. I wonder how Big Will would feel about being number 3. I think Big Will always wants to be number 1. I don't know. Where would you rate a rape fantasy on the sus board? What level is that? I mean, I say a lot of things about Big Will that I say in jest, but if I'm going to be completely honest, all jokes aside, I do honestly 100% believe that Big Will has rape fantasies. Not just because he talks about raping everybody, but also because that one time when Zai asked him, "Yo, Big Will, what kind of porn do you watch?" and he says, "I like BDSM and like bitches getting thrown around and slapped and shit." And it's like, okay, well that makes a lot of sense now. He's gonna have to fight the BBC for the #1 spot and really say or do something disgusting. Are you whistling Dixie over there? Quit whistling Dixie. You are outside. You're going to deal with it. You're going to be outside a lot this spring and summer. It's all Big Will's fault, though. Everything. All of it. It's definitely all Big Will's fault. Yeah, I'm going to have to cook some steak out here this week. It's supposed to get to like freaking 75 almost one day. Got to do another steak stream. It's definitely well known. I'm just surprised that Big Will decided to break radio silence, so to speak, with the BBC and go on just to argue with Wed Hood. Like as if that's a good use of anybody's time. Arguing with Wed Hood. Like imagine that. Like there's literally no reason to get on and try to argue with Wed Hood. That's like I may as well be arguing with this fucking trash bag over here that this honeybee is stuck in. In fact, that'd probably make a little bit more sense. Big Will is a coward. He's got some cowardly tendencies, but I'd say all around Big Will just doesn't care. I agree. Who cares what they're saying over there? I don't know. I mean, I could get it if you want to go on and challenge somebody. Like I guess Anakin likes to go up and challenge people from time to time, especially when Doggy's up on there. But there's really no, as I said in that fresh video, there's really no point in trying to argue with him either. Like he just talks in circles and gets himself worked up over things that were never even said. But Wed Hood, like, come on, like there had to have been a better use of Big Will's time. Imagine being pressed by those losers. I don't know. There's some interesting things that have been going on. And it's all Ninja with the Pencil's fault, you know, so I'm gonna have to. All right, so I'm gathering a little more information here. You don't like Anakin. You don't like Big Will. You don't like Unbreaded. I'm starting to put the pieces together, my friend. What up, D Bizzle? DB up here in the chat. Don't like Anon. Well, I don't know. When I hear people talk about Anon, they always kind of lump Anon into like unbreaded, and I don't even think that Anon would say that he's a part of unbreaded. So that kind of confuses me. Why people think of Anon and they think of unbreaded. Well known on the unbreaded couch because he can't start up his own channel again, I guess. I feel like if Big Will is really not starting up a new channel again at this point, it's probably because he might have gotten an email that told him, like, look, don't try to make any more channels or something like that. Where you at, monster? There he is. Your tire is fixed. I'll catch you F words later. All right, well, Pixar didn't happen, rumor. You were all pissies behind the internet. Behind the internet. So what's the difference between behind the internet and in front of the internet? Or inside of the internet? I need you to break this down for me because I'm just a pissy and I don't know what these things mean. I don't have no edumacation. Pissies, dumb as. You can't even spell as right. What are you whistling for? What do you want? You want me to get you your water? I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to go grab him his water. Obviously, Aaron sounds retarded too. It's well known. Imagine having the name and owning the title Coward Sus Crew. Imagine adopting that as a name and then saying that people sound retarded. Oh my god. It's custom. What's up, custom?
What up?
Oh, you know. I'm out here just waiting for the fucking sun to go down a little bit more.
Yeah, it's nice out where you're at.
No, it's bright and it's way more warm than I am. No. I said no. It's way more warm than I'm really wanting it to be out here.
It's like 70.
What did I just tell you? No. Yeah, you can come and try to suck up all you want. Yeah, it's like 70 something today. I don't like that. I like 60s. Keep it in the 60s or I mean anywhere between like 40 and 60 I'm good. Imagine killing your dog though. See, that's another strange thing from somebody that says that that everybody else is retarded. And you say you don't like Big Will, but that's literally a Big Will narrative that Big Will came up with based off of no factual evidence whatsoever. So that's kind of strange that you would say you don't like Big Will and he's this and he's that, but you're also going to go off of his narratives. I don't know. Some of y'all don't know how to put 2 and 2 together to equal 4. You don't like none of y'all, but you're just going to pick and choose narratives that sound bad, even from people that you don't like. That makes literally no sense. Monster, come tell these mother effers that makes literally no sense. Did you hear him? He just done told you guys.
Yeah, that shit makes no sense.
Hey, did the shit all go through okay?
I don't know. I accepted it, and that's all I did. I didn't check to see if it worked or anything.
Oh, okay. You should be good then.
I should be.
You better quit chewing on my lawnmower cords, dog. No. I said no. Do I have to move the lawnmower away from you? No. Well, Custom, how's the temperature where you're at?
It's like 64 where I'm at.
Yeah, there's gonna be a ridge building up over the western and central United States over the next like week or so. And it looks like the beginning of March is going to be pretty damn active in the way of severe weather. So that's going to be interesting.
Interesting.
Are you smoking your OG Chillum?
Yeah.
How did I know? Maybe it's because you're the OG.
I'm the OG of the OGs. Y'all know me, you know me. Custom OG. You know there's somebody named Custom Juggalo 420 that hangs out on Blue Stream?
What?
Somebody named Custom Juggalo 420?
I thought you were Custom Juggalo.
No, I used to be. I changed my name, but this dude has my old name.
Oh, that's got to be flattering. You're inspiring people, Custom. They want to be just like you. This motherfucker didn't even drink none of his water I brought him. Where is Anon hiding his sus list of people they all told you guys suck? What the fuck what does that even mean? Can you like try to type in proper grammar, at least partially. Quit using run-on sentences and shit. I don't know when your first thought ends and your next one begins. But Anon's sus list of everybody can be found on his super secret, ceremonious dark web website.
Yeah, on the dark web. Where you
The
find
super
everything.
The super deep dark web. Now, I don't know about that shit. Like, I ain't trying to get no goddamn dark web viruses. What are you eating? Does that mud taste good, you F word? Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Good boy. No. No. Ooh, I saw that, you smart ass. Here's the pop rock in the chat. All you guys suck the BBC, the Unbreaded, and Big Will put all together. I don't get it. What does this mean? Speak English, you're hard to understand. Jackie Chan speaks in better English than you type. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Monster.
Anyways.
You better cut it out.
You're a barnacle.
Ling. Ling is a new one with a hard L. Piss load? That's definitely a new one. I thought it was a piss loaf. Big Will is definitely a piss loaf. I'm probably slow then. No, I had a college grade reading level by the time I was in 8th grade. My reading and comprehension skills happen to be pretty decent.
What's up, Freeside?
Loaf for sure. I'm about to have to go take a couple steps over this way and go and take a whiz. I'll go far enough away from the microphone so that in case Rumor is still listening, she won't hear the droplets of whiz, because I know that offends her sensibilities.
Yeah.
What do you want, Dirt Lips? You're being a little flabbergasted. DJ Gay at the friend flopper. DJ Gay at the friend flopper. What the fuck does this mean? Can you at least proofread the shit you say before you send it through and make yourself sound like an artard? Just like the rest of you all. Well, that's a little better. You're missing a capital at the beginning of your sentence and a punctuation at the end. You guys hear that stupid fucking bird?
Yeah, you should shoot him.
You are the artard yourself. No, I'm not. You are. No, I'm not. You are. No, you're the artard. No, you're the artard. What are we in? Are we in elementary school, ladies and gentlemen? What is going on here? We're not representing our education very well right now, are we? All right, I'm gonna go piss a loaf. I'll be right back. All right. We're changing the name of the Unbreaded podcast to the Two Cringe Crew. Two Cringe Crew. That's what me and Custom are. The Two Cringe Crew. Are you eating your fucking collar again? Oh my fucking god. Stop eating your collar. You guys stop looking at my ass. I saw all of you gauging my ass just now in the chat, wondering if it would actually swallow the bicycle seat or not. You know what? Lizzo wishes that she had my ass. She's a fat bitch. Oh, great. Now I'm sounding like Doggy.
Doggy dog.
Monster actually stopped and looked up at when you said that. That was kind of funny.
Doggy.
Much love, y'all. Hell yeah. What's good, Untrackable? Good to see you back around. Oh, what in the actual fuck? I thought I had weed in this.
Your grinder was empty.
Yeah, I forgot that I ended up smoking quite a bit last night. Lizzo dropped weight. I don't believe that. Wasn't her whole identity being just like a fat, ugly bitch? You know, I don't like that. I hear voices over there, and I don't normally hear voices.
Take my medication. You're gonna need it here and things.
Lizzo was a sexual abuser. Probably wouldn't surprise me. She kind of seems like a hoe bag to me. Big Will raped me. Definitely also very, very easy to believe. You know, Big Will, he likes his rape fantasies. It would have been more funny if you said Big Will raped you, though. That always cracks me up when people say that. Never seen that before. Shit. I might have to leave and come right back.
Well, then leave and come right back then.
Nah, fuck it. I'll stay. This is such a stimulating conversation. 30 minutes. Actually, I really don't feel like it right now. I'll pull up with y'all. Hell yeah. Grab that link. Link is pinned in the chat. Oh, look at that. I hit the little right click button and it even gives you an option for spell check. That's something that the Coward Sus crew in the chat might want to utilize at some point. Big Will's alt. Which one? I know Big Will is the real Mike Spitta, and then there's another one that I can't exactly remember. That sounds an awful lot like him. Oh, I think the band This You Coward is also Big Will.
Hey, what's up?
What
I can't see or hear Untrackable yet. I'm waiting for him to load. Oh, there you are. I can hear and see you now. What's up, man?
Yeah, so we're doing some
drugs?
No, redesign of how the house is logistics, I guess you could say. It's, my wife bought a mattress for my daughter, and these best things that it just arrived, and that is reasonable. However,
Real quick, Custom, is he cutting out on your end too, or is it just on my end? Because like I'm having a hard time hearing what you're saying, man. It sounds like you're cutting out here and there.
A little bit, but I can hear him for the most part.
Yeah, I just retouched my settings. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay. So this these box is about 8, and the dolly to put it up on the porch, and I went to go get it off of the porch. I picked it up. It's heavy as fuck. But I picked it up. Then I tripped because I took it in through the garage. I tripped over a rocking chair, even a rocking chair that I spend much time in. So I can't blame the rocking chair because that's a chair that I spend much time in. And man, I landed hard on my knee. But I gotta tell you, I I spent like damn near 15 minutes getting up off of the ground and repicking this box and taking it to the house. And this mattress doesn't even have a home yet. So it's like oh man. I had some emotions all the way, I guess you could say. I might have kicked that box a couple of times, but it's a mattress. And and so that's what I spent the last like 30 minutes doing, was getting that thing inside and taking some personal time to get out my emotions on something that doesn't feel emotions, you know what I mean?
So you're having mattress problems, is what I'm gathering.
It's moving shit that I am in no shape to move. Like I should have had a buddy, but at the same time, this is my house and this is the way we do things. And
Yeah, Custom used to do shit like that too. Like he used to do like triple backflips while he was shadow boxing himself and whatnot, and he would like use like machetes and like long staffs, and he would like chop heads off of snakes and shit. Like, but he just got too old, and now he doesn't move as fast now.
Right. I'm not as fast as I used to be. I'm still as deadly, but not as fast.
I gotta find that old clip that I when we did the shadow boxing and then the high kicks and all that, and then Troze's like, "What the fuck? Imagine getting fucked up by that shit."
I mean, I did my fair share of killing warriors, but I usually did it with undercooked eggs. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. I never killed anybody, but yes, I used to not cook the eggs enough.
Hey, over easy eggs are okay. Oh my god, I want to go stomp that bee out so bad. I'm over here still complaining about it and I haven't done anything. I'm gonna go kick it.
What is it?
It's a honeybee that's trapped inside a bag full of empty beer cans.
Oh, he's going to go do it.
If he's still in there, he ain't happy.
I mean, I usually don't, considering I drink myself, I don't condone taking abuse of the alcoholics, but at the same but at the same time, shout out to you for handling your business. You know what I mean?
I mean, it was just empty. They were empty cans, and the honeybee was annoying me. Okay, I feel like I'm justified in at least kicking the honeybee.
Handle your business, bro. It's okay.
Monster, are you shitting right there? My dog, I think, is shitting.
I spent the majority of my day. It took about 7 hours for them to install a new hot water heater in the house, which means, we went without hot water for a week, which sucks because you can't wash dishes, you can't wash clothes, you can't wash your ass. It absolutely sucks, and I've been through worse, but my wife and my kid, they've never gone without hot water like that, and they shouldn't. But that's what happens when it's winter time and it snows and they can't make it out until the end of the week. And again, these guys wound up working on a Sunday, which they weren't normally required to do themselves. So for them to come out, they were lifesavers for us, even though we had already been out for a week. But I tell you what, like, I spent my day while this man's working and restoring the hot water to my house. I spent my time. I watched about an hour's worth of Dante's Inferno and the 9 to 10 levels of hell, and I was quite entertained by it. And I found myself a little piece of myself in each level of hell, to where it's like, hey, I never got to paradise as far as the story went, but I was okay with wherever I landed because I've done what I've done and I've seen what I've seen and I've been where I've been. But and maybe that's something that so many people that wind up in hell have such a hard time with seeing themselves there, is the fact that they will not accept, they will not repent, because that level of repentance can remove you from such a destruction, a permanent destruction. And I'm not even in the world. I wouldn't even consider myself a Christian, but that story is so awesome. Yeah.
Custom, what do you think?
What do I think about what?
Custom, have you not been listening this whole time? I know nobody else in the chat wants to hear my stance on repentance and all that. Everybody already knows. So I'm trying to give you the floor here.
No, go ahead. What do you got to say?
I've already said it before. I don't want to say it again, and people don't like it.
Me personally, I live in the now, and there was no apology that will take away where I've been, and there is no future unless I make one. So, the idea of hell, I'll light the grill when I get there, and if you guys meet me, I'm already gonna have what you want hot and ready. But if heaven exists, just know I will light the fucking fire and they won't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Just like that, huh?
I mean, that's how I feel about it.
You better not chew that cord. You better not. Good boy. What's up, Not Venomous in the chat? The 1911 Silent Dante's Inferno is really good. I know Custom's a big Dante's Inferno fan.
No, I'm not.
Sure you are. Come on now. Tell him Pac sent you.
And apparently it's a story about somebody who's not dead traveling with somebody who is dead that is going to lead him through, and you, it's a story, but at the same time, so many people say, "Oh, I'm living through hell on earth." It's like, bitch, you don't know what hell is.
No.
This is just a moment in time.
Monster.
You have a choice. You still have a choice. But again, I do not consider myself a Christian, and I I give two fucks. I give two fucks about what you're going through. I just, I I can hope that you have a good day, just as much as I am trying. I am trying to have a good day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Have a good day.
Yeah. That's where I stand.
Well, that was very deep and philosophical. And I think everybody, especially Too Cool for School, would agree with you. Even if you don't go watch the Silent Dante's Inferno.
The Silent?
Yeah, the 1911 Silent Dante's Inferno is really good. What's up, Zai?
Just waking up.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome, Zai. Welcome to your own show. So glad you could make it this time.
It happens like that sometimes.
Untrackable, if you didn't know, Zai is one of the owners of the channel. Hey, calm down.
I did not do that, but I tell you what, when I show up, I feel very welcome. So whoever's running this show, thank you for having the opportunity and being so welcome to people that show up, because I think I'm just some dude that showed up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well,
That's
you know
how I
what?
was in the beginning.
We're glad that you're not we got a problem with like really big fucking weirdos showing up, and I'm talking about weirdos in the wrong kind of way. So I appreciate that at least as of this far you haven't turned out to be one of those sus boy weirdos. What do you want?
I'm play internet games, and I have too much on the line. So I tend to tell the truth. Some people say too much, but you know what? The people that judge me can go fuck themselves.
Shh. Hush. No chords. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. I'll mute myself.
No, I'm cool with it. And hey, you're out with your dogs. That's real life right there. I got a dog myself. It's a Jack Russell, and she barks when the air conditioning turns on. She barks when the sun changes position. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'll we were out here cutting some wood the other day. Oh, it wasn't the other day, it was like a couple months ago, but a big ass fucking rotten tree branch came crashing down. He turned around, he was about to fucking kill it. Like, and he's just a little puppy. He's not even a year old yet.
I feel you. I'm I'm a sucker for I really am. Like you know, you see so much happen in humanity, and it's like, oh, you know, so many lives were lost, and it's like, yeah, well, maybe they should have fucked with each other. You see this thing where it's like, oh, this dog got old and passed away, and it's like, yeah, it brings a tear to my eye. It's like I'd rather cry for the dog, the innocence, rather than these assholes that put it to each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear that. I don't exactly agree, but I understand the point. I think if people actually cared about each other more the way they do about animals, we'd avoid a lot of the bullshit.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's hard because people do fucking suck. Like, straight up, people fucking suck. So, I mean, I get it. Like, animals are a lot of them, depending on the type of pet that you have, they're just there to love you, to demand your attention, your love, and that's it. Stop it. I'm demanding your love and attention right now. No. No cords. No cords.
Yeah. And what do they say? All is fair in love and war. And when you love these rambunctious things that won't listen to you versus the human beings that are so dead set on killing other human beings, it's like, yeah, give me my dog any day.
Hush.
My dog could sit on my floor and I would not be so offended as much as um you know boundary conflict, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah, he actually for his age, for him not even being a year old yet, he actually listens very well, all things considered. Like, I've had company come over and they see him and they're like, "Holy shit, he fucking listens to you." Like the person that brought him out to me, like, came and see him like a week or two ago. And they're like, "Damn, like, that dog fucking listens to you."
Yeah.
For the most part, like, he's definitely, he's a pit bull. He's stubborn as hell, so I got to manipulate him sometimes, but I know how to get him to listen.
Yeah. Hey, and I have a child as well. And you know, there's different ways. The articulation of speech, it means a lot to those who are under you, because well, if I say something and I don't, you can threaten somebody all day long, but if there is no action backed by, if there is no words backed by action, well, then they won't respect you. And I'm not necessarily even talking about violence, but if you say something and as a leader and you don't do something, then there will be no respect. It's a hard reality, from what I've seen and how I was trained.
I forgot what branch of the military were you again?
I was Army, but you know,
Yeah, I remember you told us last time, but I got the memory of a fucking ant.
it's okay. Yeah, I went the hard way. Um, I I was an Army cook, for anybody that's listening that thinks maybe I'm retarded. Um, but it doesn't change getting things done, and leadership, and a purpose. So I'll put that like that.
You know what? I was a fast food cook for a long time. And you know what? There's still plenty of shit you can learn and take away from even that shit.
Yeah.
But fuck that shit. I ain't never going back to doing that.
Oh yeah. I hope to never be in the kitchen ever again. Even in my own
Oh, I
kitchen.
like
Even
I
in the
love being in
house.
the kitchen. I love making good food. So I don't mind being in the kitchen, but you know, there's just certain things like the fast food industries. It's all about how quickly you can get everything done, and it's all about how fast and not how good. Like it's speed over quality. And I don't know about anybody else, but when I make food, I take pride in it and I want it to be good.
And being that I have no passion or creativity in the kitchen, I would always saw myself as a teammate. So it's like, hey, you tell me what to do and I will do it. And we will make your dish the best, that it can be, based off of what you need as far as support. But I'm not going to sit here and create a menu or a meal or anything. I will make sure you have, all the dishes you. I will make sure that you have all the product that you need. And if you teach me to do, these certain things, uh, I will do them to your standard, in support of whatever the hell it is you're trying to do. But no, I have no passion in the kitchen. I'm just a teammate. Even with my wife, when she says, "Hey, I pulled up a recipe, and I need the onion, but I need the jalapenos." done right. I need this. I need that. It's like, okay, I will do so much, but you know, Lee, once it goes in the oven, this is what you created. I just helped you with the things that you did not want or did not know how to do. You know what I mean? Like I've been a
Yeah, I like
member of.
experimenting with shit, and I've actually come up with quite a few things. Sorry, man. Go ahead.
Oh no, I've been a member of military level culinary teams, and I was in charge of rations and support. Uh, uh, Almost like a non-existent person on a team of artists, but anything they needed, um, I did my best. Yeah. I can go. I can show you guys a picture. Hold on one second.
What up, Ninja? I'm about to fuck you up. I hope you understand that.
What? What are you talking about, Willis?
I said I'm about to fuck you up, and I hope that you understand that.
Yeah, it's
You
on
know, you ain't
site.
got the bars to fuck. You ain't got. You ain't got the bars, fam. I'm going to bury you in this soft dirt.
If you
Shut
say
up,
so.
monster.
We'll let the audience decide that.
Shit, I'll be right back.
Just like on the track, he's got really crappy bars, like bad cell service.
It happens sometimes.
You're right. Yeah. How you doing this evening?
I think I'm doing really well. Um, $4,000 for a hot water heater. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I replaced mine like last year for like $400, but it's electric.
Yeah, they were pushing the high efficiency, but that was going to cost more and more. So we did more of a direct a direct replacement. So it's still a 50-gallon tank.
Oh yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Gotta have the hot water. Why?
we went without hot water for a week. You know, I said it. I said it before. It's like you can't wash the dishes, can't wash your clothes, and most importantly, you can't wash your ass.
Right.
And it's not the worst thing that I've ever been through, but when you have a family in a house and you, you have no hot water, like yeah, they the the family has suffered. Um,
Having a hot
in that.
bath after like not having it for so long must have been awesome.
Well, they left before it was finished.
Wow.
So uh, I guarantee tonight slash tomorrow morning they will they will probably have the hottest of of water that they've had probably in the past 5 years. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Testing 1 2 3. Can you F words hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
sadly.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I had a massive delay going on there, so I had to like restart my shit. But as I was saying, Ninja, that's it for you. You are dead and in the ground already as we speak.
Nah, this battle you lost it before you hit record, okay? Let's just say
Look,
that.
here's the thing, bro. You called me macaroni.
No, you misheard me. That's what happened there. I said you look like you live off plain macaroni without the cheese.
You don't like? I like cheese in my macaroni. Come on now.
It's
Like
a
I'm
double
actually.
entendre. You don't have any money, okay? You don't get it. You just don't get it.
It's a terrible entendre.
To you.
Look, don't make me bring up your shoes again, okay?
My shoes. Fuck. All right. We're gonna
Oh,
go
I
with
guess.
super.
Okay, that bar went completely over your head, and that sucks because that's like my favorite bar in the whole diss against you. But I think you missed it.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta re-listen for sure. Give your dog a treat or something. It's always whining, man. Come on.
He is a little bit of a crybaby. I'm not gonna lie. And like he gets treats all day, and I've actually had to stop giving him so much treats because now he's like he's expecting the treats all the time, and he doesn't want to eat his regular dog food. So I've had to
Yeah.
lean him off of the treats a little bit because I don't want him to be that type of spoiled brat that will only eat like dog treats and stuff like that.
Yeah. Do that.
I mean, have you tried kicking them?
That's all we need to give to Big Will. Stonehenge kicks his dog because the dog is hungry. Like, yeah, that's the headline we need next.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I apologize for saying that.
But Big Will already says that I killed my last dog. So I mean that's all we need to give him now.
I apologize for bringing that up.
You're good. Big Will's fucking hilarious.
You can laugh about it because it doesn't happen.
Well, they used to tell us like, don't fuck your dog, don't kick your wife, and this was a weekly warning. They mixed everything up to make sure that we didn't do all the wrong things because everything's covered under the law, and it's like, oh yeah, the things that soldiers do. There is no law that's going to contain the random shit that comes down the pipe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
just happens.
Look at Zai trying to look like the Grudge. I think Zai
Was she
forgot
trying
that
to
she
make-
jumped on the stream with us.
I think she's trying to make me
Zai's
jealous
going
of all
for
that.
Zai's going for super hair model of the year. She's practicing.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, Zai definitely didn't hear anything that we just got done saying about her.
No, my headphones were off.
No, say it to her face.
Okay, let's go ahead and leave it at that. Well, we're gonna keep that between us, right, gents? We're not gonna speak about this again, right?
No, I think you should tell it to her face right now. How dare
Well,
you?
I tried to, but her headphones were off, and I don't feel like it's worth revisiting it now. So, I don't want Zai to know that I called her an SM.
It's okay. I wear a hat for a reason.
I wear a hat because it's keeping the fucking sun out of my eyes. If I do this, now the sun's in my friggin' eyes. It's the silver stash.
Hey, what's the logo on your hat?
That's Alien Ant Farm. You probably know the song that Michael Jackson covers, "Smooth Criminal," that was really hot in the early 2000s.
No, I got you. It's a
But
band.
they were one of my
I got
favorite bands.
I don't think my label's visible, but I'm wearing an Avis Rent-A-Car beanie right now, and it is hey, forget the company, but this is one of the best. Even the military didn't give me a beanie this nice. It's like 3 layers. This is a nice beanie, and it's got the reflectiveness. You know what I mean?
In case you're walking at night,
Utility and fashion. Hell yeah.
shut up,
Safety
Ninja.
first.
Does your tag say not Luigi Mangione?
Yes, it does.
You're an F word for that.
Hold on.
You already know why.
What is the F word?
Any F word of your choice. Fuck,
It rhymes with
faggot,
maggot.
flip.
Well, I like fudge.
I like Fukushima.
Wait, what?
Shut up, Ninja. It's an American humor. You wouldn't get it.
You're right.
No. Don't do it.
Hey, I don't know any of y'all from Adam, but Ninja, are you not American?
I'm Canadian.
Oh,
Soon to be
shout out-
American, according to Trump.
Hey, I just want to say congratulations on the hockey game. I watched the second period. I couldn't watch anymore because I had to go to sleep. So, shout out to Canada. You know what I mean? My brothers to the north.
You did invent the game after all. Why wouldn't we be good at it?
It is what it is. It's called sports. I think it's a metaphor for war, all of them. But you know, I appreciate my Canadians. The government wants to say certain things, but again, like we said earlier, Americans don't think this way. The government wants to, you know, whoever's in the government wants to say certain things, but that's not how we think.
Some people take it as a threat.
Yeah, well, some people
Hush.
are retarded.
True.
Hey, I don't control a single thing except for my household.
Right.
And I really don't even control that. It's teamwork that makes the dream work. So to think that borders don't make good neighbors, um, some people don't read enough to understand these things. So, you know, shout out to you being you, because that's how I feel. And this is our interaction, not not the government. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I'm free to be able to talk to whoever the fuck I want still. That's a good thing.
I mean, if I were
Are you drinking
special
an
and had it,
RC cola?
You ever thought about getting a 3D printer?
I got a buddy with a 3D printer.
It's got to be useful to some degree. I mean,
I mean, it's funny, uh, and I'll say it. That is, if you make plastic switches for Glocks, uh, they will melt away, and that will melt away the evidence that you made a fully auto thingamajig. But I'm just saying, I'm just saying, I'm just saying that you can make things that will no longer exist after you use them.
sounds like a good tool for assassination.
I mean, it doesn't change the bullet signature. It doesn't change the rifling. It doesn't change anything. It just turns a semi to a full for for like one pull, but it melts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, throw it in a barrel of fire, and where's the fingerprints on that?
I mean, there's still going to be plenty of evidence, but as far as the switch is concerned, it disappears very quickly.
Yeah. I don't know. I think in an economy that wants you to keep on buying shit, you can make your own shit. Say you can make your own filament with, recyclables. Then you're not buying their shit anymore, right? You're just making your own shit.
Well, same thing with farming, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, who cares if I live in an HOA? If I get a goat, um, what business of it is yours that I
Chick,
milk the goat or I, chop its head off and eat the goat? You know what I mean? What
eggs are
business
getting pricey.
of
Shouldn't we be having chickens instead of buying eggs? Isn't it cheaper to feed a chicken than go buy eggs every week?
hey, I've been in places where you know it's a normal place to work, but they're like, hey, this is what I do in my real life, and they bring eggs to work, and they're like, hey, who wants eggs? You know, and and people take the eggs. They don't ask questions. They just like, oh my god, there's some eggs. You know what I mean?
Well, free's the best price, but I mean, if you're bargaining, that's different, I guess. Good old barter system. You can't tax someone for trading something with you.
Well, the best advertising is free. So
Yeah.
if I have something that people want, the best thing I could do would be to give it to them for free and then make them want it again for a price. You understand?
Yeah.
Stone keeps disappearing. Damn connection issues.
I'm telling you,
We
he's
got
like,
Mike Smarter
he's got weak
T.
cars, like he's going through a tunnel.
My audio sounds weird.
No,
No,
Stone
it
Ends.
sounds good.
Uh,
I can hear you, but I'm not special. So
rumor. I thought this was hilarious. You can't collect rainwater in some states because the state owns it. It's like, what bullshit is that? Did they manufacture the cloud that hovered over? Possible.
Yeah, maybe there's
That's our
government
cloud. We
technology.
own it.
There's government technology in the raindrops, so they can claim it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to claim these nuts
Right.
because I'm gonna shoot somebody in the fucking forehead, and I don't even have a gun. I'm gonna take their gun and I'm gonna shoot somebody in their fucking forehead when they come for these nuts. You know what I'm saying?
In Minecraft. Yeah, totally.
Like you started this. All I did was have nuts, but you wanted them. What are you gonna bring to take them? You brought everything that I need to destroy you.
Yeah, if they're willing.
I think that might be even part of philosophy. You brought everything that I need to destroy you.
That's powerful.
If you had never challenged nature, well, then you would never have been challenged with what you brought.
Like to fuck around and find out philosophy.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah. Hasn't served me wrong.
Yeah, no, I mean, when you hope the best for everyone, but somebody shows up and they bring it, they bring that shit in onto you, and you take it from them and use it against them. I mean, it's the very definition. But I'm gonna let you guys go. It's dinner time for me, so I'm gonna say goodbye, and I'm gonna say thank you, and I hope to see you guys again.
Stay blessed.
Much love.
All right, I'm back. And so is Stone, finally. Or is he?
I'm just being a barnacle with a pencil over here. Don't worry about it.
Have a good night, Untrackable. Anonymous.
I don't know if my audio is working. Hold on.
It is,
Uh,
but you have a
oh, there we
delay.
go. That's why. So I see I just missed Untrackable. And Stone's gone again.
Super weak bars.
I don't know if he did that himself, but I'll let him take care of whatever he needs to take care of.
Let's see here.
We have a private chat message.
Join the channel. Connect with the G Connect. La-la-la, la-la-la, la-la-la.
I'm drinking.
What are you drinking? What is Mike's Hard Lemonade? Mike's Hard Tea?
Yeah, it's tea and lemonade.
Nasty.
Half and half.
All right, I think I can fucking hear everybody now, except for the
You're telling
Canadian.
me.
Yeah, well, am I talking? Can you hear me now?
Well, quit talking. I liked it better when you weren't talking and I couldn't hear you.
All right.
What's up, Anonymous?
Oh shit, I forgot I was playing Runes. It logged me out.
Not much.
Hopefully I
Anonymous,
didn't die.
what do you? How do you feel about everybody equating you with the Unbreaded podcast?
I've already made my peace with that a long time ago, while also stating I consider myself a free agent. Like, when was that? Like 2 years ago?
Does that mean that everybody can like bend you over and peg you in the ass anytime they want, like that type of free agent, or like?
The fuck, man.
All right, I'm sorry.
I didn't know that's what you called free agents, man.
I'll
Somebody
tuck
keep
my
this man away
neopets
from
back
Star
away.
Center.
I'm sorry.
Well, good.
You're telling me anyone calls themselves a free agent, you're betting them over, man? That's messed up.
I don't know. I've always heard that as like open to any and all or some shit like that. But
No,
then again,
free agent means
what do I know about
employed? Basically, is what that means.
That's a pansexual. I think you're.
I always consider myself.
Anon is unbreaded. That's it. You've been kidnapped by Unbreaded officially, Anon. And Spooky has been too.
Is that how this works?
And Big Will. Big Will didn't have to get kidnapped though. Big Will came to us on his knees and begged us to allow him. And we tried to play it cool and act like we had to make a decision and think about it, but then like we were like, all right, well, how long should we make him sweat? And we're like, okay, that's enough. And then we're like, all right, Big Will, we've decided after long consideration that we guess we're gonna let you give it a try on Unbreaded. So that's why Big Will's on his best behavior right now.
Help me, Unbreaded. Is that what he said? Help me, Unbreaded.
Yeah. That was the subject of the email that we got. Yes, the subject title. Monster, how do you keep getting tangled up in the tires? This is astounding to me. Shut up, Ninja. We're listening to Zai take a hit of her vape.
Hold on, let me hit the mute. I'll show.
It's a panel barnacle thing. Better. I like it better.
Mm-hmm.
This is Anon's picture of why does Anon's picture kind of look like an STD of some sort under the microscope?
Actual barnacle.
It looks like an STD looked at under a microscope.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Well, that's a question though, because barnacles can grow on cetaceans, right? They can grow on like whales. So if a whale has sex with a whale and barnacles go from one whale to the other whale, is that an STD?
It's a sexually transmitted animal.
Transmitted animal. There you go. I mean, some debate whether or not viruses could be considered. So,
Blew my stoned ass in
and the
mind.
definitions of
We did not buy out Big Will. Big Will came to us, Venomous, okay? And look, it's going to be the top of the hour soon, so you better be bringing your fucking faggot ass on panel. Custom left because he didn't like Untrackable. Untrackable offended Custom, but now he's back.
Wow.
Oh, there's Rumor's fucking face in the chat. Thank you for putting that up on the screen, Zai.
You're
I'm going to go ahead and
welcome.
take it down now. Thank you.
No, you're
Ruin
not.
my
It
fucking
wouldn't
night,
be
why don't you?
an official undead without that face.
I gotta go get fucking Monster Unstuck again. Get off my nuts.
My phone died. That's why I was going.
No one
Play it
believes you,
put in the
Custom.
freezer.
I think it's a bit weird that we say things like phones die and batteries die.
Well, just like the average worker, they work and work until they die.
Yeah, but then wait, hold on here.
They're
'Cause
replaced.
oh,
And
'cause
they're
here's the thing,
replaced.
though. I was about to say, what if AI try to make that as a point though? And aren't you like anti-AI?
Nah,
Yeah, you just basically said Johnny Five's alive.
Number 5, alive.
I'm too high for this conversation.
Okay.
You heard it here first.
Need
Pro AI
input.
now.
More input.
He's not a nerd's eye. He's a robot. It's not pushing up his glasses going, can't need more input. Like, no, come on. Oh.
Shut up, Venomous. Your aluminum foil fake fucking wrestling belt does not count as kayfabe.
That's not aluminum foil. That's made from the remains of the meteor that he fought Big Will on.
I like
during
my
their,
I like my
drinking
version
match.
better.
What's your version?
My
What
version
was that?
is aluminum foil, and it makes it seem like Venomous is like the anti-hero.
Okay.
And unfarted.
No, I didn't. I didn't even move.
Anon.
Like,
You know, Rumor doesn't appreciate that. Her face was in the chat 2 seconds ago, and if she heard that, you know what she's gonna do to you?
hey, if that was my fault, I would have admitted it.
Someone else farted.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
I don't know. I think Rumor put her face in the chat so that she could swallow all the fucking farts that happen on panel. That's why the mouth.
What the fuck?
Will you let me make my own delusions about Rumor's fucking face being in the chat, please?
God damn it. Fuck.
Stonio, you sound like a little bitch, right? Venomous, come up on panel. We can talk about it, okay? Did I hurt your feelers? It's okay.
He doesn't want to have to set fucking intro music and fucking plug in his karaoke mic. He doesn't want to have to do that right now.
Hey, Ninja, you step back right now, okay? This is my fight. All right, Venomous. Here's the thing. This is my fight. All right, you stand back. Venomous. You don't gotta be a salty Sanchez, okay? Just grab your karaoke microphone, get your ass up on the panel, and then we'll find out if you're a dick sucker or an ass blaster
Or a shrieker or a graboid.
or a Dirta Dragon. Zai hasn't seen Tremors 4 though, so she won't catch that reference.
Nah.
Stop eating the fucking goddamn porch swing.
What if it tastes delicious?
Yeah, it probably tastes like ass.
Delicious ass.
Haha, Ninja.
Indeed.
Did you hear that? That's the sound it makes when Ninja pulls his butt plug out of his ass. That's like the Canadian pop right there.
Why not?
Good.
Venomous, don't get all on your feelings, bro. I don't want to hear any more about feelings. You guys know I don't care about feelings. I'm not here to care about your feelings. No, I'm just Monster. You're the only exception, but you're trying to manipulate me with your feelings. So cut it out. That sounds gay. Venomous, you got about 4 minutes to get your karaoke microphone and get on the panel on the top of the hour. Okay, I'm following the rules, but you're going to be late if you don't hurry it up. Are you sniffing what I'm shoveling, Venomous? I'll be black.
No, you won't. Unless reincarnation's real.
Is the
Yeah.
distract thing already yet?
I don't think so.
I'm killing slut dragon stone. You can tell they're sluts because of all the babies they have, and there's 3 adults. So you know they're having orgies.
The hell did I come back into? I come back and you're talking about orgies?
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa. Wait a minute here. By that same logic, you're saying that Mormons are all sluts too.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
If it's the same father, though, are they really slutting around?
The father's slutting around.
I don't know. The Mormons and the multiple wives thing is kind of weird to me.
Yeah.
Although I gotta say that every Mormon I've met, aside from Doggy, has been like the nicest person I've ever met. Like Mormons, they're like genuinely nice people on average, except for Fresh.
Yeah, there's always got to be a bad apple, right?
Well, I think he's just a bad asshole, but sure, we can go with that too.
You're an asshole.
Thank
Is it
you.
also?
Custom needs a participation dollar, Anon.
Is it also? Yo.
Custom just earned a participation dollar. Zai, I can't believe you're drinking Mike's Harder nasty ass tea that tastes like it was wiped with ass and then dipped in
Yeah.
fucking.
All right. You don't need to explain it. I already know.
Why? It doesn't taste good, does it?
No.
And another fun fact about that drink: it's Canadian.
Canadian piss, probably.
Exactly. No, I drank that when I was like
Back
16.
in the
I
days
got
that Red
over it.
Bull was Chuck Norris's piss.
I remember that joke. That
And
was
then
his.
people said it had bull, like cow vomit in it or some shit because of the taurine.
No.
Yeah, I heard that. What is taurine?
I don't fucking know.
It's good for you. That's what it is. Oh shit! It's 6 o'clock on the dot, top of the hour, wherever the hell you are, and Venomous is yet to show up because he's a little Venomous. When are you gonna tell everybody that somebody caught you in the alley and shaved off your dreadlocks?
He told you that in confidence. Why do you got to break it on here like that?
Oh shit! My bad. The only Mormon I know is a drunk, kind of slutty. You know what? I really wish that I would have been old enough to try the caffeinated Four Locos and shit, like before they changed the recipe.
Isn't that shit just dangerous in general to mix any energy drink with alcohol? Like,
It does seem kind of counterintuitive, doesn't it?
yeah, uppers and downers, just like trying to confuse your body or something.
Bull sperm was in Monster when I was a kid. What? Well, I'm never gonna be able to drink Monster the same.
Yeah, it's the same chemical, taurine or whatever. I mean, you can break down anything
You know what
into
I
a
heard
weird
about
chemical name.
Monster?
Unleash the beast.
Theory that their logo is the numeral 666 in Hebrew. Which if you look at it, you can kind of see it. It's kind of I could see how you get that out of it, but it maybe might be stretching that a little bit.
Well, things fucking line up when you see it, right? But like, doesn't mean it's meant to be that way.
Venomous, you look like a faggot in the chat that couldn't get his fucking karaoke microphone and get on panel because you're afraid of me. You're afraid to go head to head with me, aren't you, Venomous? We found your weakness. Stonehenge is the Venomous kryptonite.
Damn.
What a coward. Put your fucking rumor wig on and get your ass up here and quit being a homosexual in the chat. The caffeinated Four Locos had me passing out in fields and shit.
That's
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had an experience like that where, you know, there's a time where me and Trip Nuts were on acid, And we walked all the way to the fucking, there's like a dead end street that had a question mark on the dead end sign. So we would walk all the way down to the question mark. And then it was like, there was houses on one side of the road, but the other side of the road was a field. And like, so a big ass fucking wall of brush and trees. So we laid under like on the side of the road next to the brush and trees. And we just laid there until like fucking 5 a.m, like just looking up at the fucking trees and the stars and shit. And then we're like, you know what? It might be a good idea for us to get the fuck up and get on out of here at some point. Because it was like getting to be 5 a.m. People are about to be waking up and going to work and shit. And we're just laying across the street away from someone's yard, like a couple of drug addicts.
Do you think you took a lot of those drugs in vain? Like you didn't really feel like I don't know how to explain it. Other than that, like
No, I took all of those drugs because I wanted to and because it was fun.
Like, did you have an intent, like an outcome beforehand, like in mind?
Not at first. Later on, I had an intended outcome for things once I knew how it was gonna affect me and whatnot. Like hallucinogens, like acid and shrooms and shit. You got to really set up your environment beforehand before taking the shit. That's why I would only ever do hallucinogens at night. I would make sure I clean up everything. Everything's nice and organized because like it can be kind of catastrophic if you're like tripping balls in a clusterfuck. So it's nice to have everything picked up. It's nice to be in for the night. No one's going to call you or need you. You're not going to need to go out anywhere or get anything or do anything. So it's like that's where I found the best way for hallucinogens is to be in a controlled environment.
Yeah. I mean, on another level, like spiritually or anything like that, did you feel like when you're setting yourself up for a trip, are you expecting a certain outcome? Like, do you go in with certain intentions?
Spiritually, no. I go into it with like, I'm going to eat some mushrooms, play some video games, and trip my balls off. Have a good time. That's literally the intended outcome when I would do that. Do you ever have like mushrooms, but like there was this time where I got some mushrooms and like I was trying to get like 2 grams, but the dude's like, well, I'll sell you 1.5 because that's all I've got. And then I got it from him and it was just like shroom shake. Like at the bottom of a bag, like little shroom flake particles, like no caps, no stems, no nothing, just little shroom shake. And so I was like, oh, what the fuck ever. So I'm like, this is gonna be I rolled up a blunt, got some beers and shit, and I was like, this is probably gonna be a bust, like just little shroom flakes and shit. Luckily, I had about like a 0.7 stem left over from the previous time I did shrooms that I didn't take. So I was like, I'll eat this little 0.7 with like this. I think it weighed out to like 1.1 with the shroom shake shit that I got. And so like I ate the stems first, and then I ate the little shroom particles and waited a little while. It was like 20 minutes. I started feeling like the effects and shit. And I was like, yeah, this ain't even mid. This is like mild as fuck. And so I was just like chilling. And then all of a sudden, like a ton of fucking bricks, it slapped me across the fucking face. And I was like, holy shit, this has got to be the fucking little shroom flake particles. And it reminded me of the time, like, you know what, when we did the track, our last one we did with the I Need a Hit Man, and I was talking about the time I did 7H or K2 for the first time.
Yeah.
It was a lot like that because in that moment where I was talking about where I couldn't even stand up and shit, we got a bag of like K2 that was like the sprayed on hallucinogenic shit. Like if you knew how that worked, they would just spray the shit onto a plant. So we got this bag that was basically just like the shake of the little sprayed on hallucinogenic shit. And so we smoked that. and I was like beyond fucked up off that shit. And it was kind of like the same thing. It was like the little hallucinogenic fucking flakes of the mushrooms all dropped off into the bottom of the sack, and that's what I ended up getting. And it was like a ton of fucking bricks when it fucking hit. And it was like one of the most awesome nights ever. Story time with Stonehenge. And what's up, Dingleberry Sports and Highlights? Anonymous is over here like,
I've never
okay,
done.
Stonehenge's drug file. Sorry, go ahead.
I've never done mushrooms.
You don't need to do mushrooms, Custom.
I've done
Yeah.
fake ass mushroom gummies, which is just Amanita, but I want to try the real shit.
I don't know what the hell that shit is, but
Amanita is a type of mushroom, but it's not like psilocybin. It's its own thing.
oh, yeah, I don't know nothing about that. But if you ever do it, Zai, just make sure you're in a controlled environment. Like, kind of straighten up a little bit. Make sure you're not going to need to go out for anything. No one's going to need you or call you for anything. And like, set up a bunch of, like, hang up a bunch of lights and like light some candles and shit. Find something lighthearted to watch or whatever, and you'll have a damn good time.
If the weather's good, shit, go for a nature hike. That's what I like to do on mushrooms. Shit.
Only if you know very well where you're going. If you don't know the area, it's very easy to be in a familiar place and get fucking lost.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Stick to the trails and know where your tent is, I guess. Yeah.
I Get Around by the Beach Boys is Dan Dingleberry's favorite jam. Don't diss the Beach Boys. The Beach Boys were pretty legit, even though I don't listen to them.
Get around, yeah, get around. Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, it's something to listen to, but I don't seek like listening to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I like the Beach Boys.
Zai
I'm
was
not adding
part
that
of
to
the
my
Beach Boys.
It's a little Saint Nicola, Saint Nick. It's a little Saint Nicola, Saint Nick. I like the Beach Boys.
But when's the last time you actually like listened to them?
I listen to my music on shuffle, so every so often they come up. So it's pretty recent.
Huh.
Fuck you, Custom, you faggot. That'll teach you to fucking, like, I just booted Custom for inactivity. And he's officially fired from Unbreaded, too.
Wah, wah, wah.
We're giving Big Will Custom's fucking powers over StreamYards. Just meaning he gets around Stone. Thank you, Benimus. I totally didn't catch your meaning.
Explaining the joke makes it so much funnier.
Shut up, Ninja. Your jokes are trash, too. They're all Canadian. All your jokes are Canadian.
Well, I'm Canadian, bro. I can't really change that right now.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do later? I'm going to go take a shit, and I'm going to find a maple leaf, and I'm going to wipe my ass with it. In your honor.
Next executive order. We're having all the Canadians eat shit and die.
my administration, we're going to fuck Canada right in the ass, right in the dirty little ass. And Putin's gonna like it too. He's gonna join us. He's gonna be sucking Canada's dick while we're fucking him in the ass.
You know what? I haven't even watched the news as of lately. I don't even know what the hell's been going on with Trump or anything because all I see in the fucking news headlines is Elon Musk this, Elon Musk that, and fuck Elon Musk. I don't give a fucking shit about that guy. He's a fucking weirdo. He's a faggot, and I don't care about Elon Musk, and I'm tired of seeing him in the headlines. Like, I see him in the headlines, and I'm immediately disinterested.
You tweeted at me on X about my transgender dead relative.
You know what?
Me and you share so many things in common, Stonehenge.
I did nothing but get into trouble when I was on fucking X or back when it was Twitter. Like I was getting in, like I got into fucking arguments with fucking Monoxide got into it with me a couple of times on Twitter. Fucking the local weather guy for like the Broken Arrow or not it was like the green country in Oklahoma. They cover a certain area like that meteorologist. He ended up following me. Me and him got into it all the fucking time. Like I got into it with fucking Chris Tenney, who was or John E.L. Tenney, who used to do like the t-shirts and shit at Kinko's for ICP back in the day, and is also a paranormal investigator now. Like I got into it with way too many fucking Kung Fu Vampire. I got into it with him. Like, and it not to mention me getting tagged to the DC police and the FBI. Shut up, Ninja. You don't know. Okay, you don't know. Like I was out of control on Twitter back in the day. I was picking fights with everybody.
Have you tried the new
Blase Rose blocked me.
It's amazing. You can produce all sorts of great material on the AI bot.
And you know that's the thing, Rumor. Like you remember when everybody on the right was like, "Oh fuck Elon Musk, he wants to put brain chips in everyone's head and all that shit." And now the right's like, "Oh, Elon Musk, he's the next second coming of Christ after Trump." Like just because Trump picked him, like it's like anything that Trump does, everybody just follows behind in lockstep. And it really irritates me that the fucking right has become as disillusioned and as easily manipulated as the left. It's really kind of disheartening. Custom slow OG. Custom slow OG.
Slow G.
Custom slow G. Oh, not slow OGs. Custom slow G. And it's got him doing the fucking snake style in the fucking picture. Oh my god. Custom slow G. Yeah, I don't trust Elon further than I can throw his ass. But you know what? If he wants to build rocket ships or get to Mars, whatever, fuck him. Let him do it. No! Monster. No.
We're gonna ship all the Mexicans to Mars and enslave them for oxygen.
He's too emotional. I don't like him. He fucking he's already caved on his like free speech shit like on X and shit, and he's already like ended up taking away memberships and banning people that have pissed him off personally. So like I don't
It's speech if I allow it. Okay.
like you got to have a little bit more integrity than that if you're like running an entire fucking social media. It's like, oh, I'm gonna ban this person because I don't like them. It's like if you're running a YouTube channel, that makes a little bit more sense. It's not like you're running an entire fucking social media.
I need Marintel.
Word.
Damn
Yeah, I heard something about $5,000 checks to taxpayers, which is definitely Trump trying to get people to suck his dick a little bit. But hey, you know what? If Trump wants to get down to the socialism, I think you'll find very, very few people will actually really care. But from what I heard, the way he's trying to do it this time, it's not going to be like the stimulus check. It'll be more of a giving back to the people, the taxpayers. So that's pretty cool. I can,
Taxpaying, that is their money.
something like that.
Like I get a tax return, like $2,000 a year. But the fucking prime minister doesn't, suck
If Trump
everyone's dick for it.
if Trump were to end federal income tax, then he would automatically become like Mount Rushmore worthy, I guess you could say. Because fuck
His
federal
like
income.
agenda.
He's mentioned doing it recently, and it sounds like he's gonna try to get it done. If he actually did that, that would be pretty damn legendary. People would be getting so much more in their checks if they don't have to pay fucking federal income tax with every fucking check that they get.
Yeah. Well, if there's less programs to fund, then he could probably pull it off.
Well, I heard Trump say some shit like, and I didn't verify it, so I don't know how true it is. And with Trump, you definitely have to verify what it is he says. But he talked about how, like, back in the day, like the country like didn't have like income tax because the country went off of tariffs, like tariffs in other countries and shit like that. So I don't know how true that is, but I don't know if he's trying to go back to doing something like that, and people get more money in their checks and stimulation of the economy. That's something that's going to happen over a period of time. It's not going to be a quick fix, but it would be awesome if people could get that extra $100+ or whatever in their checks every week.
Even if it comes at a cost of obviously it's a good thing with an economy to export things, right? That's what you're talking about, tariffs.
Well, it'll be a good thing eventually. It's not going to be a good thing in the short term. It's going to make things more expensive in the short term.
All of it boils down to stripping resources from your land, right? I mean, essentially. Are you going to be? What about your national parks? You're not going to do that anymore. Just strip it for its natural resources, just so everyone gets a better check.
I don't know if I've heard anything about anybody just getting rid of national parks or anything. I feel like
he's going to drill. I mean, where's he going to do that?
Wait, what?
He's gonna drill, baby, drill.
Why has there not been a Drill Baby Drill Trump remix song done yet?
a drill trap mix, yeah.
Well, America's got some of the richest oil deposits in the entire world. So, I mean, if it's there, I don't see why the hell not. But you get a lot of that in like a lot of these southern states. Also, up in Alaska has got a shit ton of oil. That's another reason why
it's there. So
Greenland.
Why not?
Greenland, I think, has a lot of oil.
Are you aware of what that does to the environment? Getting the oil.
Who gives a fuck about the environment? Okay, the environment's already fucked.
Stone.
The environment is already fucked. Okay, and it doesn't do anything that bad to the environment. Okay,
if it's already fucked, then what's the point of anything? Like,
all right, educate me. How does it ruin the environment? Maybe I'm misinformed.
Stone, if we don't have the environment, where are we going to put all the bitches?
All right, Anonon's convinced me. You're right. I was wrong. So, you're right. I wasn't taking that into consideration.
There's a lot of factors, man. Like, we need clean water. We need runoff from that process. You need, I don't know, man.
What the hell does clean water have to do with drill, baby, drill?
Well,
I'm not a slut
there's
dragon.
underwater. There's water underground. There's oil
There is.
underground.
Well, hold on, Ninja. There are actual slut dragons on screen right now. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ninja.
Killing them.
Isn't there a
I
TV series
had
about
to bring that to
dragons
the attention.
that are always
Go ahead.
fucking?
Yeah, but drill, baby, drill. Okay, that's one thing I can agree with Trump on. We need the fucking oil. I need Monster
You need to use your lumber and your trees. You don't need those trees for oxygen or anything.
No, fuck the trees. We can plant more.
You're right. It is a renewable resource, but you gotta wait a certain amount for it to mature, right?
I don't fucking know. What the hell do I know about oil? All I
Just
know
don't
is that
know how trees work.
All I know is that whatever Trump says is right. That's all I know. Trump is our God Daddy Savior, and he's gonna take us all to the New Jerusalem and the Promised Land and everything.
Do you think people believe that?
Yes, I do. I do think people believe that. There are like the amount of Trump humpers that there are these days, like, is fucking disgusting to me. Like I think that the conservatives now are getting worse than the fucking weirdo liberals with this shit. It's all very cult-like mentality, and the left has got them, and now the fucking Trump humpers are their own fucking cult, where it doesn't matter. Nobody will hold Trump accountable for not staying consistent on anything. They're going to let him change and do whatever they want, and whatever Trump says and whatever Trump does, everybody's going to follow in lockstep. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Trump can do whatever he wants. He can change whatever perspective for whatever reason, and people will say that he's right because it's fucking Trump.
I mean, can't you say that about every politician in history, though? Like,
no. There's yes, to a certain aspect, but I think it's a lot deeper. Like, Trump has developed a type of following that has never been done before in the history of politics, and I do believe that. I mean, there has been like. It's more common on the left because the left is very. That's one thing that they've got on the right is they're very much on the same page when it comes to stuff, and there's more diversity of opinion on the right. But for the right, it's actually very strange that there's not been a cult-like mentality of this, at least that I've seen or been aware of in the past or in history. That is like the Trump fan base.
Time to clean.
I think that the Obama administration had a weird personality cult thing going on for a minute. And
Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
Everybody wanted a
right-
black president. I was still a little kid in school, and even though like my family wasn't exactly the least racist family growing up, I was happy that there was a black president, even if it was just pissing off my mom. Like, everybody wanted a black president, but then we're the most racist fucking country somehow.
But I will say that in regards to diversity of opinion, though, I think that there's just as many on the left as the right. But I think the problem is that the loudest people have a tendency to skew how the public can perceive that based on who's trying to take over the internet, who's trying to take over the news sources, and all that stuff.
Fair enough. That could be just as
the
valid.
extreme on both sides kind of grab the attention the most, as well. Like,
Ninja, you don't know what you're talking about. You're a Trudeau supporter anyway, so Trudeau is the Joe Biden of Canada.
I wouldn't say I support Trudeau, man.
No, yeah, I wouldn't say that either, actually. But
We'll get to that on the bars, okay? Don't fucking go there, motherfucker.
yeah, you're gonna get raped. Okay, it doesn't matter. I already gave you all my bars. You got the upper hand here. But you're gonna get raped on the track. Okay, like Big Will's gonna love this track because there's gonna be a good Canadian raping. Figuratively speaking, in Minecraft and RuneScape, ladies and gentlemen.
On the track, y'all. On the verbal grapage.
Yeah, there's gonna be like, oh, you complained about Big Will saying, well, like Big Will actually means it when he says it. Okay, come on, let's be real now. Big Will talks about like watching BDSM and rough and violent porn and shit like that.
Stupid.
Wait, was Big Will the one that was looking up the fucking crude porn or whatever you said the other day, Anonymous? You said you caught someone looking up cruding.
No, I don't know about cruding or anything. Gooner stuff. No, that was not Will. I'm not going to go into that. I'm not going to go into people's preferences.
It's okay. We all know it was Zai.
What? I don't watch porn.
Based.
Well, there's that one anime I've been watching. That's kind of like porn.
Don't watch those one. I don't know if that would count as porn though, but I do find like sex scenes and shows and movies and shit largely unnecessary. Like you can insinuate it without having to show it. I would actually rather see more of the story and more character development than watching the physical act of two people getting it on in a fucking movie. That's a waste of screen time.
I'm sorry, remember, you'll never see the track because you had to listen to it.
Yeah, it's all Ninja's fault. Like I already sent him the rough draft and he's yet to send me anything back. But what the fuck was that? But yeah, I mean, come on, it's not like you actually want to hear it anyway, Rumor. I know that
I do.
I know that Indica and Sativa's Greatest Hiss is not the first thing on your playlist, Rumor. Okay, because I know if it was, Spooky would have bitch slapped you by now with his fucking beard. But
old boomer, turn this shit off. What the fuck are you listening to?
yeah, I don't know. I gotta the what I sent you, Ninja, is largely going to be the same, but as I've part of my thing is like I got to like listen to the rough draft a couple of times and feel like what I'm going to need to change or whatever. So I might flip a word or two around, but the context of everything is going to remain largely the same.
Have you thought of like a quick hook or something to throw in between?
I thought we talked about that already, you faggot, and we decided that we'd probably just have each other like a couple bars of us just talking shit or whatever for a hook. Or I had this other idea. Maybe we could play like, because I had that excerpt at the very beginning. Maybe we could put like a line from a movie or TV show or song or something like as a hook instead. But we can, I think we get the bars down, then we can figure out what could fit in between for a hook afterwards. Maybe we just have Rumor do our hook for us and just be like, you guys are a bunch of fucking F words. And we'll like loop that over a couple of times.
That would work. Fuck, I don't know, something.
Or you know what we could do? We could go and like I could get a couple of comments and stuff, some very mean comments about you and me, like in some old videos or whatever, and like have Rumor or Zai read the comments out for like the hook and shit.
I can do it. All righter.
Yeah, that would work.
Animal abuser. Animal abuser.
Yeah, I don't have anything about hog rider in my person. I don't know what hog rider means, so I didn't put that anywhere.
Oh, it's because Blue keeps donating to Ninja keeps donating to everyone on Boy Blue's crew. And he's like the joke is that he's infatuated with Dora and Lady Chaos.
Oh, the hogs. Okay, damn, that's kind of mean. But never mind.
McWiggy came up with it.
It sounds like something Mick Wigger would come up with because it's not funny. Hold on, I want to show you guys this real quick. Check out that fucking sunset.
It looks white.
And I don't know if you can see the fucking lonely star up there. Can you see the lonely star?
No, it's pretty blurry.
Well, that's Venus, actually.
Oh damn.
Well, you know what? All you guys can get some spectacles, okay? Turn my camera off because I think my signal's dropping. The sus and sus hunters disappear when I am here. What the fuck are you talking about, Venomous? Are you trying to say that you are the sus hunters? Because you're right, we don't ever see you guys in the same room at the same time. So Venomous is the main antagonist of this story, is what we're basically finding out here.
Venomous, you asshole.
Oh my god,
Why is
Venomous!
Oh my god, Venomous!
begin with?
Neo! Nepo!
Oh my god, Neopet, stop sending me pictures of your dog!
I just got a cute one of Bob, but
Yeah, you got the same one.
With,
You?
yeah,
I got the same
was
one.
like, really?
Stop sending me pictures. Neopet, stop sending me pictures of your fucking dog. I told you to not fucking text me. Leave me the fuck alone. F word. Stone, I am not your English teacher. I know. Because you don't know English to be able to teach it. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah.
Damn, it actually got cold out here pretty fucking quickly. I love it. Monster, what you doing, buddy?
Monster, I'm a monster. What's it like here? I gotta play that song now. So you guys know. Let's see.
I'm gonna go take a ride on the Whizway Express.
Oh, Ninja left?
Welcome back. It took you long enough.
I'm cooking.
Oh no, it's coming through the headphones.
There we go. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Let's add it to. Let's go down. Add music. Don't worry, Monster. I'm getting your theme song. I love that song. Fuck y'all.
Have you heard the original?
Was it Tattoo?
Yeah.
Was it really?
I think so. Was the original, yeah.
Holy shit. I love Tattoo. Even if the lesbian shit's not true. Red
What the fuck are you
dragon.
looking at, doggy? Tattoo or whatever they're called. I don't know. I liked the Boondocks version.
Tattoo or the one that's
Boondocks version was way better.
all the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, all
Yeah,
the
I
things
don't listen to that garbage.
it is not enough. What?
I like my garbage. I don't like that garbage.
I like Tattoo. I also like Gomena Sai, the song. I don't know the words yet, though.
Zai, did you cry
Yeah?
to Evanescence?
What about Evanescence?
I said, did you cry to Evanescence?
No, I cried to like I have my cry playlist on my laptop. Songs that make me bawl. Like one of them is Family Portrait by Pink.
That was another one that person who was marketed as in that very particular way. That turned out not to be true. She went along with it though completely.
Yeah.
I tell you what song brought a tear to my eye.
Reba
Little
McEntire's
Dicky's song.
I'm a Survivor.
Reba McEntire.
Yeah.
So I was a huge Reba McEntire fan.
No, just the one song. And it makes me cry, so I don't listen to it anymore.
Ain't you see the one that talks like this when she sings?
She was in
I know
Tremors,
she was in
dude.
Tremors 1.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm missing a medication.
She's got
I
a
like
very
her in Tremors.
southern accent.
I like her in Tremors.
She was Bert's girlfriend.
Yeah. Bert, get up. Come on, let's go.
Bert, get up. Come on, let's go. You're in Oklahoma. You're supposed to talk like that.
No, I'm not from Oklahoma.
You're an outsider.
I am. I'm not an Okie from Muskogee.
What's a Skokie?
Muskogee. It's a county
Oh.
in Oklahoma.
Muskogee. That sounds fun to say, Muskogee. Muskogee.
Now Zai sounding like that.
Song.
She's sounding
Go
exactly like that character from that YouTube video I played with that guy was trolling on Second Life. And that one woman kept calling the guy a Skogie from Muskogee. And she just started laughing her ass off.
It's funny. Muskogee. We've got words like that, like Coxsackie. I think that's in New York. Passing by that highway sign was hysterical.
Zai, I'm pretty sure those are Native American words.
I know, but they're still funny.
Wow.
Hey, I'm Native
Guys
American.
all up here save the environment but mock the Indians. Wow.
I am allegedly Native American, according to my birth mom.
Yeah, you can't believe that. Like half of all Americans have that story of people.
According to her, my grandmother was full-blooded, so.
Yeah, people say that though. It's a whole thing on the East Coast and in the South of the United States.
I don't know. My uncle's place was pretty decked out in Native American shit, despite him looking like a leprechaun.
Exactly, though, but that's the thing.
I mean, when I tan, so don't let my paleness fool you. I just haven't been outside in a week.
Zai,
Native Americans aren't tan.
What do you mean?
That's their actual skin color. Give her a second.
You mean it's not from being out in the sun?
No. That's
Oh.
just what color they happen to be.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go.
Oops. Well, I'm just going to shut up now.
Yeah, it's okay. You didn't know. You didn't know.
Geographically, it does kind of
But
have
I
to do
thought
with
Native
being out in the
Americans came over like through
sun or
Russia.
closer to the equator at that.
Like when the Bering Strait wasn't submerged.
Yeah, but the way that they, but that's not. It's not that they
People
get
that
tan. The way
genuinely
it works
live
that
near
those,
the equator have darker skin tones and more
Yeah,
melanin to be able to deal with like the heat and shit. Like,
Huh. Because I can handle heat just fine most times.
Well, I don't. That means not.
I don't know. I have to get the DNA test. I have the ancestry kit. I'm just afraid to send my DNA into some person. You know, like you hear Madonna has a whole cleanup crew that swipes her DNA from every place she's ever been, and it's like, should I be doing that?
Madonna's nuts, though. All those celebrities are nuts. Michael Jackson slept in a hyperbaric chamber, even though he denied it, and then photos came out, and then he admitted it.
What's a hyperbaric chamber?
Like it's a chamber that's
cryostasis?
sealed. It's a chamber that's sealed that pumps in oxygen.
Ooh.
all right, you F words, I gotta get up.
I'll keep it going if you
I gotta
want.
get up off here. I'll catch you F words later.
All right.
Peace out, Stone. So, Anon, why haven't you died yet?
Good question. I was looking for one of my medications just a second ago. I don't remember where I put that. It's important that I find it.
Oh my god, I feel like it's so much later than it is. It's
Say
only
what?
8. It's only it's not even 8 o'clock yet, and I feel like it's midnight. I was about to turn around and talk to hubby, and it's like, wait, he's still at work. There's no way. Drunk and high.
This is messed up. This is an important medication.
Dun 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 dun.
And I just steamed my apartment too, so I could relax. So now I'm too relaxed. This is all your fault somehow, Zai. You too, custom.
It's all Custom's fault because he's a barnacle.
Barnacle!
Someone's got to do a remix of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TURTLE Power song to Barnacle for custom.
I don't
Teenage
know what you just said.
Mutant Ninja Barnacle.
Okay, I was thinking more of singing out the letters, but okay, that works too.
BARNICLE.
Barnacles on a house show. Barnacle Power.
Barnacles on a whale. Barnacle Power.
He's the most sitting on that panel. He just really just sits there. This is freaking me out. Where the fuck is this medication?
Find your pills, find your pills. It'll make you sit still. Find your pills, find your pills.
I'm dizzy now. Wait. What is this? Oh, thank God. Still in the bag, still in my backpack from when I went to go get them. Yeah. So I'm supposed to be taking 2 of these nowadays. And they
Up your
increase the
dose, up
dosage
your
as well.
dose. It'll make you feel comatose.
Oh, thank God. Oh. That scared the shit out of me for a minute. Because insurance only pays for it during the
They
period
will help you
that
sit still. Take your
prescriptions are for, and if I have to get more, then that goes out of pocket, and that shit's fucking expensive. Medications are crazy expensive in the United States, by the way. Every time I get meds, I look them up and see what they cost everywhere else in the world. What was that?
I have no idea. Sounded like something starting, like a car.
I'm outside. That was the truck starting.
Prove it.
He's a barnacle
Oh shit, it's
on the
still
front
sunny
porch,
there.
catching sunshine.
It's dark here. You can tell by the window. It's completely dark. No light.
Yeah, but he's on the opposite side of the country from you.
Yeah. And you're in the middle.
Yeah.
Show window.
Absolutely not. You wouldn't see anything. I already told you guys I have
what it looks like in the middle of the country. We got darkness on the East Coast, lightness on the West Coast. What does it look like in the middle?
I'll tell you. You look out my windows. You know what you see? A brick wall. You want to know why? Because there's a gangway. Is where I live. For those who don't know, a gangway is a Midwest term for a small alleyway between buildings. We consider alleyways what's behind the building, and gangways are what's in between.
I wonder why.
Fun fact: somebody actually was killed in this building in the 90s and thrown out the window, and guess where they landed?
In the gangway.
Right outside my window.
Ooh.
Oh, that was. But you know what? Everyone's got to die sometime.
That's morbid.
How so?
How is it not?
I consider things morbid.
You're talking about someone who was murdered. That's being killed before your time.
Who gets to determine when our time is? Like, what is our time? How do
Not
we define
other
our
people.
time? How so? We can expand on that. Talk about it. What the hell is that? Oh, blasphemy. I just found a Canadian quarter.
The one with the beaver on it?
No. This is from my time. Excuse me. This is it's got an elk on it or some shit. A caribou, I think.
Oh, shit.
It's got a young-looking Queen Elizabeth II on it. Even though she wasn't young then when these were still put. I don't know why they kept putting these out even. This must have been come out. What is it? I think this one says like 1977 or some shit.
Damn.
And their quarters are about the same size, but they're slightly thinner, and they're also magnetic because they make their coins out of iron. Because they can't afford nickel. Because they're not a real nation. So Stone left. Customs here. Zeiss here. Vitamus is in the chat. I don't know who all the trolls are. Cherry was here. I don't know if she's still here. Wig Splitter was here. Ruma was here. See, Benimus agrees. It depends on the nature of this quote-unquote murder. It's a moida. I probably shouldn't say that out loud in this building, though, because I know that building owners get a bit testy whenever somebody points that out, because I think that brings down the value and freaks people out. I don't know why. I mean, there's death all around us every day. What do people think the fridge is holding? It's basically a coffin if you think about it. Are you okay, Zai? You look like you're coughing. Have you tried not having lungs? Sorry, just trying to get her to laugh. While you okay? Keep telling you need to switch to edibles. Switch to edibles that also have a much lower amount of THC or whatever the fuck. People shouldn't be like super dependent upon stuff. They should be, you know, in my opinion, my ignorant opinion.
I'm alive.
Sure you are. You are wearing a blue shirt instead of a red shirt, so I'm inclined to believe you.
What?
You're wearing a blue shirt instead of a red shirt, so I'm inclined to believe you.
What would that have to do with it?
It's just an ongoing joke. It started in the series Star Trek, where the lower ensigns in the show wore red, and they were often the ones to be killed off in the show because they weren't by the main actors. So it became a joke in sci-fi that if you wear a red shirt, you're probably going to be the one that dies. And then other shows actually started following through with that as an inside joke, and so now it's like a thing. You know, kind of like the whole thing where they say like, I don't want to go into that. Like if you're the woman character or the black character, you're probably the first one to die in a horror flick because that was like a thing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, really? Damn it. You know the guy who did that cosplay of the hold on. I'll put it up. It'll be easier if I just show the picture. What am I doing here? I'm gonna have to teach the rest of y'all how to use fucking OBS too at some point. The guy who was at BlizzCon who replicated the whole South Park episode character of he without life cannot die or some shit. Yeah, he died during COVID, unfortunately. I just found that out now. Here we go, years later. Oh, oops. Wait. Oh, wait, no, this is right. It's on the screen. It's because the stupid mirror my camera crap. There we go. R.I.P., dude. His name was... Where is it? Jared Nadine. Wait, Nandin. Jared Nandin. I want to get that right. R.I.P., dude.
You will be missed.
Because that was the best fucking cosplay I'd ever seen in my life right there. He nailed the look of the character for sure.
Down to the fucking wrist guard.
Yeah.
It looks like he even shaved his head for it.
Yeah, he did. Which makes it great. Even better. I gotta find another game to play other than just like Fortnite now, though, too. And I want to just keep playing old games, though, too. Fuck. Tomorrow I gotta stack the med wheel. You can take me down, Zai. It's fine. Thank you. Let's see here. I think rumors said she was going to play Civ 7, but it's not Civilization 7, but it's...
No, because it's buggy.
Yeah.
I don't know if she told me she was going to try to see what it's like, but I heard she wasn't going to play it because it's too buggy and glitchy and people are having problems.
Nope. Monster, nope.
She said it's basically like Cyberpunk and Fallout 76.
No, because I don't think it's FPS though, or even RPG. Let's see here, Baldur's Gate 2. No. These deals all suck. What's on the free end over here? Garden Story. Mages of Mistralia.
Yay, my prayer is now level 65.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna. Let's see. I'll turn that off. Pop you guys to the left monitor. Stop the virtual camera. Close this. Close that. Exit out of this. Oh man, I feel super weak and strained right now for some weird reason. Like I'm really struggling.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's the effect of some of the medications.
Take a deep breath.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I just have to wait it out. It's just like this weird form of extreme fatigue.
And it comes on out of nowhere?
Well, if I waited before I took my other meds, I was supposed to take those earlier.
Oh.
Because the thing is, if you take statins interrupt the mitochondrial function, which then has a chain reaction messing with your muscles, and then the beta blockers also mess with signaling. So it's like it's not like sleepy fatigue; it's like strained fatigue. It's like that feeling when you try to reach for something that's out of reach but amplified all throughout your body. Or if you've ever been on like a long walk or a long run, or you try to lift something really heavy. I mean, at least me steaming the room earlier made me more comfy. So let me see if I can try to launch this game now of Thingamajiggity and Thingamajiggity, PUBG. See if it stops trying to push me into the training simulator thing over and over. Oh, man. It's hard to even keep my head up.
Why don't you lay down, or would that be too dangerous?
You know what? I don't even know. I think I'm fine. You know what? I need to finish this caffeine right here. This will fucking help me. Oh, I just lived my whole life jacked up, and then for them to just kind of be like, "That's killing you. Take it away," interfering with my natural biology. It explains my brother, though. He probably has the same thing. He's probably just not at the unhealthy side of it because he's a ex-military. He's a cop and a fucking real estate agent. He has just as much as energy as I typically do, but he just doesn't seem to have the problems with the heart or anything. Then again, I also went on really crazy excursions in my 20s and my teens. Stupid hobbies.
Oh. Des and Justin changed their name to Pyro Juggalos.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Because Justin keeps setting off fireworks.
Yeah.
Des and Justin, Justin and Des. One is bossing and the other wears a fez. We need to get Des and Fez now. He needs to be Des and a Fez. We'll get Justin a bus steering wheel. That way Justin be bussing. You're coughing, Custom's coughing. You gave him a digital virus, Si.
It's the marijuana.
No, guys, seriously, think about switching to edibles. They should have like simple snack foods laced with THC by this point.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a bag of fucking. Hold on. I want to make sure that it's right. Somebody got this for me the other day. Yeah. To increase my fiber intake, somebody got me a bag of something called Seed Trilogy Mix, which is a mix of chia seeds, hemp seeds, and flaxseed. So I don't think hemp contains any THC, though, right? Or at least
It does, but not much.
Oh, here we go. Here's the game. Okay, nope. Pass basic training. Then I go to training. Oh, you have to go through all this shit? That's why? That's just dumb. Excuse me. Now I'm coughing. How many viewers you got, Zai?
7.
7 viewers.
7. Let's go kill the slut dragon.
It just sounds jealous, to be honest, the way you say it. those slut dragons.
Those slut dragons. Slut. And I said, bitch.
Training mood. Wow.
I'm hungry. Let's go look at food.
Let's be shooting for no reason. What the hell? It's a battlefield. Well, don't talk all at once, Custom. Slow down. I need to get a fucking bowl of hot water to stick my feet into. Meh. I'll do that while this is loading. Why is it not loading? Why is this stuck? Seems like it's just stuck in some sort of.
Anon's getting shot at.
Actually, I've been in the bathroom filling up a giant bowl of water to rest my feet. And yeah, it's not even started yet. That's just apparently there. Why is this not working? Error. You have been logged out due to inactivity. It's not responding to the buttons. That's why. What am I supposed to do if it's not responding to the buttons? What am I supposed to do? It won't log me into the server. It just puts me in this loading screen, and then I can hear everyone else. It's not an internet problem, I don't think. I just reset my router the other day. I think everybody else. Whoa, what the? Okay, this is where I should be loading in, but instead the loading screen is just still there. My controller's even acting like it's getting hit. I'm jumping around just in case they're trying to hit me. I can't see anything now. It's not letting me in. Ah, there I am. Now it's. Oh, right. What am I supposed to do from here? What am I supposed to do? It's not giving me any instructions. God damn. I think I'm just too tired for this.
I'm hungry.
I'm now in a bus that I can't get out of. Okay, there we go.
Oh shit.
Oh, now I'm driving the bus. I think I'm driving. There we go. This is what they sued the other game over? Doesn't seem to have anything in common with it anyway. Huh. I have no weapons. I have no nothing. Oh crap, how do I switch weapons? I don't see the other person at all. One kill. Awesome. I won. Yay for me. He's going to go to his right because that's what he did last time. People are creatures of habit. Yep, I knew it. There he is. Come on. Come on. Got him. 2 kills. 1 second round 2. Now, because he's already failed twice doing that, he's going to try the other way around. Hold on. How do I... Windows, function, print screen. There you go. 30 seconds, he'll put me back in. All right. I won. Take that, Noah Gamer 680 68YT. I think that's probably his YouTube. I have no idea if he can hear me or not. I need to learn how to switch guns then. There's switch firing mode, holster weapon, change secondary. Where's change primary? How do I get the fuck out of here? I don't like these controls. Why the fuck would they set these up? This makes no sense. Hey, wait, can you belly crawl in Fortnite or no, Zai? Does she have a... Is she muted? Custom's starting to look more and more like a wizard.
Like a wizard?
Like a wizard. You're a barnacle wizard.
You're a particle of a barnacle.
Ocean Master. Ocean Master custom OG. Let's see, how the fuck do I get that? Go figure why everyone left PUBG for fucking Fortnite. We've got a lot of fucking improvements they need to make on this game. And it's been like almost a decade. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Yeah, I gotta uninstall this. The thing fucking sucks. I'll do that later though. What was that Beyond the Blue that I installed not too long ago? I wanna go to store page. Let me see that fucking. Is there a story with that, or is it just a swimming simulator?
Welcome to the Western Pacific. I'm Dr. Mirai Soto, and I'll be your eyes and ears on this expedition. I'm joined today by two colleagues.
Hello, I'm Andre.
And I'm Irina. First time on a live stream. Be gentle with her. Oh, wow. Glad we didn't miss this.
Beautiful.
No, this doesn't really look like a story. This looks more like an experience thing.
Why are you so focused on this part and the baby?
I'm hoping to follow the baby for years, to learn from her as she learns from her family.
Hello, Mariah.
I mean, it's kind of cool, but it would be cooler if this was a VR experience instead of it just being a.
Feeling settled in the sun. Is everything tested out?
I'm back.
The overhead speakers sound great. Glad I brought my tunes.
Science is not
Beyond
magic.
the
It takes patience.
Blue.
I like to believe in a little magic. Irina, did you expect volcanic activity here?
Oh, did you expect volcanic activity here in the ocean where we know it happens?
Andre, who is messing with my whales?
Zai, are you messing with the whales?
Are you watching Ocean Girl?
No, it's Beyond Blue, the game. I was watching the intro thingy. Or the advertisement, blah, blah, blah. That's your Outer Worlds, Beyond Blue, Ghostwire, which I have on 3 platforms now. Deus Ex also have that on 3 platforms. Death Stranding, 3 platforms, despite not liking that game. Ark. I still haven't played the Evil Dead game, but only because it got bad reviews.
Is that with Ashy Slashy?
Yeah. I still haven't finished Prey or Control just because they got boring. Rage was alright. Ghost Runner, Far Cry.
Killing lots of dragons.
Those dragons were trying to be your friends, but you took them out.
No, they were attacking me with fire.
Oh, sure they were. Every time dragons try to make friends with Zai, she attacks them. Every single absolute time. I don't know. Why, Zai? Why? I know what it is. It's because they wore blue to the same party as you.
No, I'm wearing red.
No, but IRL, look at the cam. You're wearing blue.
Oh.
Packs. Library. Doom Eternal. Is there a new Doom game that came after Doom Eternal? Doom the Dark Ages? Oh, it's going to be released May 15th. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking lay back in the chair, put the fucking kickstand thingy out, or whatever the fuck you call this. Footrest. Let me turn this over and get my phone out of the charger. Lay it on top. Here we go. That's better. It's the 23rd, right?
Let's see. Yep.
3 days to the dental appointment.
So horrible. Horrible. This dude's speakers are horrible. I should shut this fucking radio off.
I guess so. Alright, so what's your name? My name's Rose. How old are you? I'm 42. I was born in Kenya, Well, I've been homeless for a while. Very currently, I'm.
Hey there.
Breaking news! Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky stated he would resign as president in return for a peace deal that guarantees Ukrainian.
If you want to add simple atmospheric effects to your terrain, like the smoke I added to my refinery rooftops here, all you need is a 3-dial atomizer circuit and a USB power source. Here's how I plug it in. Order your parts from a USB battery. With everything connected, test the effect with water. If it's weak, bring the disc over. Notice how this is cooled looks paper. It's not hot, it's not smoke, so it's safe to touch and won't come plastic. To go a step further, I created and 3D printed this reservoir to contain water and securely.
Oh, damn, I'm too close.
I'm working on a bunch more atmospheric effects, and if you'd like.
Designed with 288 keys, this is the world's first ever
Pressed
circle. It is not only a full circle, but also has a dual wing and a quarter wing divided
Yeah.
This is portable,
Time for you to say you're a barnacle.
customizable, and used in Lady Gaga's tour.
I'm a barnacle.
Bro, there is absolutely no way you have service right now. Wait, you didn't hear the news? Starting today on T-Mobile, if you can see in the sky, you can have service. What?
Where'd Anon go?
I'm here, I think.
You okay?
Define okay.
Stable?
Define stable. And not full of horses.
Mental stability, physical stability, I don't know.
I don't think those things exist.
It's slowing you down. Because that does not work.
The coach, sure you can handle all that sugar, sweet tooth? Actually, I'll get a beer. Whoa, there we go. One real man at the table. Ladies. Yeah, if you two need to use the restroom, the ladies' room is right down the hall on the left. I'm sure you girls will want to go tickle together, right?
So you can wash your filthy pussies. Wash off your filthy pussies.
What are you watching?
It's a sketch show.
I'm surprised you could read that menu, though.
Oh, it's Anna listening to that film?
It's the whitest kids you know from like the mid 2000s.
You know, that's really inappropriate.
Yeah, I think we're
Go blow each other.
guys, wait. He's new. I'm sorry, please. Sit down. I'll get the nacho ordinary nachos on the house. Okay?
Well, let me see if I can find this one on YouTube. Sorry, I was on Instagram. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so you know that's a thing where they have insult restaurants, right?
Yeah, I've been to one.
So here's where it goes wrong, apparently.
They wrote on my hat, believes in fairies. I thought it was flattering.
Here, put it out. Here, I'm sharing. There you go. That's what I was watching.
It reminds me of Neopets.
Yeah. Except for you that at a non-insult restaurant.
Yeah. He'd get a regular job at a normal restaurant in
He'd
China.
say that shit at a fucking orphanage is what he'd say. Man, this I being I feel high on this medication.
Everybody knows I'm high. And I was watching some sus shit. Just kidding.
I'm not even paying attention.
You will not remember. These are not the droids you're looking for. Killing the dragon.
This security guard in Wisconsin scores a perfect 10 with this standing armbar. This guy was harassing people and causing a disturbance in a convenience store. And when directed to leave by the security guard, he wouldn't. So when he pushed back, the security guard...
But custom, take over, because I'm leaving.
This is exactly what we teach in Gracie Combatives lesson.
I might be back, though.
Surprised to find out that the security guard is Sam Funmaker.
What the hell is this? Is Reddit. I can leave and come as I want. You're a host. Take over. Deuces. Peace.
Did you know Ralph's love of vintage?
Whoa.
For this one, we're going to take a AA battery and attach 3.
You have to jiggle to win, but only the claw machine right here.
Custom, I need one of your kidneys.
What you are looking at is known as the Janabekal.
Not for
Yeah,
medical
you
reasons.
do.
Not for medical reasons. I would just like to have the kidney.
Oh. You can't have it.
What happened to Zai? Did she leave?
Yeah.
It's only 7 fucking p.m. It's 8 p.m. What the fuck? How many
She
people
said she might be back.
Might be back. Let's see here. Oh. Do I have a GIF? All right, there we go. This will be fine. This will be a substitute until she comes back. Give me a second here. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Cancel. Share. Delete. Delete. Add image. All right, so this is our substitute for Zai since she's gone.
Say what?
That's our Zai substitute. What do you think?
What, the dancing?
Yeah, it's the Barry St. Little Lad guy. It's our Zai substitute. Hey, Rumor.
What's up, everybody?
What up?
I'm a barnacle.
I'm a barnacle. So I'm a barnacle.
I'm a barnacle.
Krusty is a barnacle.
Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
What day does the new one come out again? I forget.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Nice.
I thought it was
That's the only
Monday.
thing. Oh, it's Monday on the TLC, but if you watch it like on Discovery Plus, it's on Tuesday. Like they play the episode on the actual TLC like station
Mm,
on Monday, right? Which is how you watch it probably, and then Tuesday it's on Discovery Plus, which is like a streaming thing.
yeah.
Because they probably want everybody to watch it on the channel first. So, dang, I hate that. That's why I usually wait until something's got more episodes out, so I don't have to wait for them. You can just kind of binge watch everything. Yeah. That's what they did with Cobra Kai.
What the hell are you doing over there? Hello?
It sounds like you guys got like a wolf blowing on fire. What's going on?
What the hell is going on over there, Krusty?
I'm blowing the weed out of my pipe like a loaded up pipe.
Sounded like you were giving a fish a blowjob over there.
I'm surprised you know what that sounds like.
That would be. He already said. He said he's surprised that you know what that sounds like.
Yeah, I ain't the first time I heard a fish get a blowjob.
But that would be a great time for you to press the mute button. This is what I talk about to everybody. Right?
Is this what? That's sticky.
Yeah, that's like resin or something from, I don't know, it's like doing something, some kind of project. And I don't know.
Custom
I just feel
slow
like
G.
the mute button, like, you know, you can press it if you need to. You know, a lot of people wear headphones. And you can press the mute button so you're not blowing up people's fucking eardrums. Yeah, all that stuff is on there. And that's why we have the mute button. It's just amazing to me how quickly we all forget that it's there.
Especially barnacles.
Oh, Custom isn't used to the mute button because he never talks. Let me tell you what happens to me when I listen to Custom. Okay? When Custom is doing a panel, did you figure out what it's from? What is it from? Oh, it's from the letterboard. Oh, that explains what that was. Whenever Custom does a thing, okay? Like, whenever Custom does a real stream, he'll go live, right? And I'll turn it on, and I'll have it playing in the background while I'm, like, doing laundry or doing other things. And then it's, like, silent, right? And then out of the middle of nowhere, he'll be like, and I'll jump, like, 10 feet. Because, like, I forgot that he was on. Like, and that happens to me all the time. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe we should put, like, some kind of, like, warning for the stream, because it's, like, really startling to just hear silence and then hear somebody, like, you know, cough or say something every, like, 30 minutes. It's scary. Is my mic underwater? I don't know. I don't know. It may suck.
Yeah, it's because it's a speakerphone.
It may suck, actually.
You want to join the computer? Or
Yeah, I could turn on something else. Let me try this one. I've never gotten on here with this thing. Maybe this will be better.
is that the USB port? You don't have to. I just thought you plug the mic into that if you wanted.
No. I'm probably just going to see if it works okay like this.
Yeah.
If not, then... Oh my god, my microphone sucks. Alright. Let me come back and try something else. Why has it been sucking?
I went back and listened.
Well, they said yours is...
Sheep-like behavior. Plus, when Rickon started the reading session, he rang missing Severance. Mark's brother-in-law might be someone from Lumen, aka Devin's husband, Rickon. I'm sure you've all noticed the strange atmosphere at the reading session. First of all, there's Rebecca.
And I have some sores on the back of my head from my bird. You might see them.
Okay, it's possible that those sores were caused by the severance surgery. When you've been severed, there are bound to be some scars on your body. Rebecca smells weird.
Yeah. My sister, she was not doing.
What else could that be if not related to the sheep-like behavior? Plus, when Rickon started the reading session, he rang a bell. You must remember. Could the screenwriter really create so many coincidences? Many people think he's just a simple supporting character, but judging from these details, he's far from simple. His meeting with Natalie was also strange, with an unnatural enthusiasm. Looking back at season 1, when Koval appeared at Rickon's house, a goat's head was in the background. Half much of Rickon in their house. This undoubtedly makes me more suspicious of Rickon. Let's talk about the book he wrote. The story about Kier Egan that Milchick read might have been written by Rickon. Most overlooked point is that it was that Mark have the severance surgery. And when Natalie asked Rickon to change the ideas in his book, he easily agreed, saying it was for the money. Do you believe that? And it's more likely because Audi Mark was planning to leave.
Why? No, why is Tishy my girlfriend? I don't understand.
Man, you still don't think you're cool enough to get a girl like Tishy? Well, maybe you should talk to somebody.
Wait, no, don't go. I still have more questions. God, what's wrong with future me?
Hey, it's me, Cam Thornton, coolest kid in your high school 10 years from now. Back then, I wouldn't even talk to you, but now you're my boss.
Cool. Do you know my girlfriend, Tishy?
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. You know why you're so late to work? Because no one at work can figure it out.
No, I thought maybe like in the future that sort of girl is like super desirable or something.
Is she? Nah, man, she's crazy. You must really love her. I mean, you stayed with her after she burned her down your house all those times.
What do you mean all the
Barnacle hour now, boy.
Uh-huh.
Why are you such a barnacling on?
Because barnacles be barnacling, that's why. Boo. Boo. Boo is correct.
Boo hoo 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 hoo.
There. There you go. Oh.
impossible that Hannah was going to be the name of Mark and Gemma's baby. Go watch that moment again and notice the nefarious tone shift in music when she says that. Now followed up by the long pause that Mark takes.
What I did not understand was how
We all need to change our names to something.
I'll change your name to Barnacle, bitch.
I am Barnacle already. Barnacle TV Plus. How much more Barnacle can you get than Barnacle TV Plus?
It's almost dark over here.
Yeah. It's only 8 p.m. though. I put this on a loop. You okay there?
No.
Well, don't die until I get you to sign some paperwork. All right?
What kind of paperwork?
Legal paperwork. The good kind. I see here. And Zai's still gone, right? Alright, fine. I'll just do this. Wait, where is... Wait, why is it... OBS. Oh, because that has to be up front, and then this has to also be up front. And then, no, why is that not working? That doesn't make sense to me. That should be working. There we go. Barnacle TV Plus. Thank you for tuning into the Barnacle TV Hour, where we're barnacles all the time, on the hour, for the hour. Barnacle TV Plus. Sing us a song about being a barnacle. Custom.
Anon is a barnacle. He's a barnacle. He's the biggest barnacle, don't you know? That Anon is a barnacle. He's a barnacle. Don't you know?
Let's go to custom music creation. Let's see here. Let's see here.
You want me to let you on, Rima, or are you...
Is she backstage?
Yes, she's backstage. I'll let you on if you want.
I'm trying to now write lyrics for the rock.
Yeah, I can't let myself on right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm on my iPad right now. I was on my phone on my iPad right now, but hold on. I want to try to see if this sounds better on here.
Sounds pretty good.
Does it sound better? I could try
Yeah.
something else if this didn't work, but hopefully this is better.
No, that sounds better.
Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, I had to sign into YouTube is why, or sign into StreamYards. I wasn't signed in. But you're saying the sound is better, right?
Yeah.
Yay, problem solved.
Jim Barnacle train.
Fuck off, train. I like Anon's barnacles. Those are some really nice barnacles.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What are you smoking on, Christy?
What?
What are you smoking on?
It's called wedding pie.
I don't think I've ever tried that before.
What's the difference between wedding pie and wedding cake? I've never heard wedding pie. I've always just heard wedding cake.
Yeah, this is a new strain.
That's cool.
It's pretty good.
Anon sounds like he's busy looking up gay porn again.
Absolutely, that's exactly what I'm doing.
It must be some really specific shit you're looking for.
Yeah. Takes me 240 characters to get to what I'm looking for.
How many times does the word golden appear in your description?
Surprisingly, very few. Only 3 or 4 times.
Oh, okay. You ever had a golden shower custom?
No, I don't think so.
Seems like something you'd be into.
Not really.
I mean, it sounds better than it is, you know, because it's got like golden in it. You'd think it would be like something better than what it is. It's misleading, the name. It's nice there's still light outside there.
Yeah, it's almost dark.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's 7:10.
Oh, so it's only 6.
6:10 there.
It's too light here till like 6:30.
Yeah, it was a lot better today. But he's always got light I always look, you know what I mean? Whenever custom is on a stream, I'm like, oh wow.
I know, it just seems like
Still
it's been
light
dark
there.
here for so long. It seems like it's crazy. It's still light there, but
Mm-hmm.
so it's, yeah, that makes sense.
What was the weather like today there? It was like 70 here. It was awesome.
It was almost 70 degrees. It was 64 degrees here today.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
surprised it got up to 70 here. It's supposed to be warmer tomorrow, right?
Hmm.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Everything's almost melted.
Trail is clear.
Yeah, the trail is clear today. There were just a lot of people out today. You know, it's like the first nice day and it's a weekend. So there were a lot of people out yesterday and today. I just want to run over them on my bike. That sounds bad, but like they're so annoying. People are so annoying when you're trying to ride a bike.
So they changed it.
Why? What does it say now?
Now it's just gonna be 69.
It's getting colder now. Like it's like marked down by like 20 degrees.
No, tomorrow is only supposed to be 68, and then now it's 69. But today it was only supposed to be 65.
Yeah.
So it ended up being warmer than it was.
Yeah, but
predicted
look,
today.
it's all saying like 40 and this and 40 that up there.
That's the hourly temperature. This is the daily temperature.
Oh, okay.
Looking at the daily high, so tomorrow will be 69, 69, 50.
Oh, okay, good.
And
I
then
was gonna
60,
say.
66.
I was gonna say I can't. Like I thought it was looking good.
That's just the hourly for tonight.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be 70 tomorrow and 70 the next day.
Okay. Yeah, I think getting up early would be good. And then out there doing a really long.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah. So glad the weather's nicer.
Yeah, I like nice weather.
36 miles in 3 days.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, actually, it'd be 37.
Well, maybe we can kind of save February. At least we'll have like some miles to put down. Stupid winter.
Yeah, for last year, my goal was like 300 a month.
It's a lot easier to do when you can actually ride on the freaking roads. They were all, I mean, they should be perfect by tomorrow. Like maybe some of those places still muddy a little, but.
Well, there'd be a couple spots where there's still water on the where the puddles.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. It's pretty minimal. It should be a lot more empty.
Yeah. Way more empty tomorrow. Someone else to go to school or work or something.
Faggle or free.
And all the fucking once a year people out of the way.
It's always like the first weekend. It's nice. It's like everybody and their dog.
Yeah. I don't blame them. I understand.
Yeah. We're still run over them.
Since I got those big monster truck tires on your bike.
I don't know.
So you can run over people. So, how many barnacles are actually watching no one talk right
How many barnacles are watching?
now?
Well, there's us 3 barnacles on the panel, the rest 4 barnacles. And I can't tell on my end of the stream yards how many people are in the chat.
7 people.
Probably like 2 or the normal 2 or 3.
Custom said 7, it says 7 here.
Okay.
7.
7. So that would be Zai.
Man, I can't believe that fucking 7 barnacles are just sitting here listening to nobody talk and custom cough.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to mute myself when I call.
I mean, I listen.
Now there's 9 people. Now there's 9 people in here.
I mean, I listen to it.
Welcome to viewers. If you get that reference, shout out to you.
What was the reference to it?
Wheelchair Tony.
Oh.
When he would go live, like Sonya and Journey, like, welcome viewer.
Yeah.
Welcome to viewers.
Yep. All right.
Thanks, 3 viewers.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no one would comment in his chat. There's here to hear him say something stupid.
They're
like
scared
act like
of-
a dragon or whatever, and so
Right.
like he can see how many people are watching, so he'd always be like, "Welcome, new viewers."
Imagine.
I'll never forget the day that we got him to microwave his phone. Though that was fun. Such a good memory. I wish I could give credit to like whoever's idea it actually was, because I just read it straight out of the chat and told him to microwave his phone because it would charge it.
Because were you on like a panel with him?
Yeah, I was on the panel with him.
Was it
I
his,
told him to do that.
was his channel?
I don't know, maybe it wasn't his channel, but he was on the panel and it's only like me and him and one other person, or just me and him. And I think it was me, him, and one other person. We told him to microwave his phone because it would charge it faster. But it wasn't my idea. Someone in the chat said it, and then we got him to actually do it for 10 seconds. And it melted his phone in about 1.5. But like we did get to see the phone start to turn as the microwave turned on before the stream like cut out, or before his phone cut out.
No, maybe you can't take any more pictures of
Yeah, all he had to do
younger
was replace
girls
the
now.
SIM card, and then it was back to normal.
Mm.
That's the only thing that died was the SIM card. Like the phone is still fine. He still used it for a long time.
What a weirdo.
The other fun Tony memory is when he got drunk for the first time, and like he passed out, but he didn't know what happened. He like contacted us the next day, and he's like, "Yeah, I lost time." We're like, "Dude, you passed out." He's like, "No, I lost time. Like I was drinking, and then I don't know what happened." And it's like then it was the next day. We're like, "Yeah, you passed out."
And trying to explain the concept of passing out to him was probably. I mean, he's not that like much of an R word, right? Or he didn't.
It's just funny to experience that for the very first time in your life at 35.
Was he really incapable of understanding like what?
He just didn't understand what happened. Like he just didn't know. Like for him, it was just like hanging out and partying, and it was the next day, and he was just like, "I lost time. I don't know what happened."
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, custom, I got a video waiting.
down and where the waves crash and the stories unfold. Crustum's clinging steady, but he's starting to get cold. Sighs puffing her smoke like she owns the sky. But let's be real, no one's better than Big Will, oh my. He's the golden god, a shining beacon of light, a pinnacle of power, and he's ruling tonight. Forget all the others, it's his world we see. Big Will dominates, he's the one, the key. Crustum just hanging on, Sighs laughing away, but none of it matters, Big Will's here to slay. He gave all his beats as like the nothing at all, a god among men with glory so tall. Oh, Big Will, the golden god on high, a conqueror of pizzas, a legend who can't die. He's the sun and the moon, he's the stars in the sky. No one can touch him, not even you or I. None of this matters, the rest is all noise. For Big Will's the king with his limitless poise. He reigns supreme with his golden might. Big Will dominates and he's out of sight. Crustum holds on, but his grip's fading fast. I spoke it away, but her reign didn't last. For Big Will has come, and his power's unleashed. The greatest of all, a truly grand feast. A devourer of pizza, a titan of fame. Big Will's the one who'll forever remain. He's golden, he's shiny, a god made of light. All bow before him, there's no need to fight. Crustum's just a barnacle, size a smoking breeze. But Big Will's the one who makes all of us freeze. A pinnacle of greatness, no one can compare. When Big Will's in charge, it's a world beyond fair. Oh, Big Will, the golden god on high, a conqueror of pizzas, a legend who can't die. He's the sun and the moon, he's the stars in the sky. No one can touch him, not even you or I. None of this matters, the rest is all noise. For Big Will's the king with his limitless poise. He reigns supreme with his golden might. Big Will dominates and he's out of sight. Forget Crustum's grip, forget Sighs' smoky air. Big Will's the one who's beyond compare. A devourer of pizzas, a god on his throne. The Unbreaded Podcast is Big Will's alone. Oh, Big Will, the golden god on high, a conqueror of pizzas, a legend who can't die. He's the sun and the moon, he's the stars in the sky. No one can touch him, not even you or I. None of this matters, the rest is all noise. For Big Will's the king with his limitless voice. He reigns supreme with his golden might. Big Will dominates and he's out of sight. Crustum's clinging, eyes puffing away, but Big Will's the one who owns this day. A golden god, the devourer of all. Big Will reigns forever, the greatest of all.
There, that was
Yay!
that was dedicated to all the trolls who were in here the other night, who just couldn't help but fucking obsess over Will.
Don't we all obsess over Will?
Right.
I like Big Will. I'm very happy that Big Will is part of Unbreaded now. I am all for it. Like, it's about time. Zai and I are like we definitely approve. I don't know about the other half of Unbreaded, but
I heard that Stonehenge is getting a Big Will tattoo.
I mean, regardless, it's still kind of funny. You know, like, I mean, and Stone's not like a person to really hold a grudge or anything like that. I mean,
That was a funny song, Anon.
What funny?
Yeah.
What's funny about that?
Zai's puffing away, Zai's smoky air. Like, what?
The lyrics
I
were
really
pretty
smoked. I really smoked that much.
It was very catchy. It was very
like-
catchy.
I told ChatGPT to write the lyrics. Okay.
I like how they kept saying Crustum.
What I know. He's French, so it's Crustum.
I like the parts that made fun of custom.
Let me see if I can just get it to say barnacle over and over and over again. And this is going to be a pirate pop song chant called Barnacle. I doubt this is going to actually work.
Forgot I was muted. Now it's dark.
Tries to do it way too easy. We need more pirate, less singing. I think I'm almost up with my uses on this. Barnacle. Fun pirate chant. There we go. Ah, you exceeded your. Oh well. I'm going back to being a barnacle. I just don't feel very well tonight.
You feel like a barnacle?
Yeah.
You feel like a barnacle on a whale's penis?
What the fuck, man?
What do you
Why
say?
do you? How dare you?
I said he's a barnacle on a whale's penis.
Oh, ew.
And he repeats it. And he repeats it. Oh, come on.
He's a dark barnacle.
Dare you? I am a Bahama. I am a Bahama. I'm a Jimmy Johnny Bahama, whatever the fuck that shirt company is.
No, you're Poseidon.
Absolutely not. I am not Poseidon or Neptune.
What was it? Percy Jackson? I never saw that movie.
Actually, does SpongeBob have a barnacle character?
I'm not looking at the poster right now.
Poster?
I have a poster in the bathroom of all the SpongeBob characters.
Okay, I have questions, but I don't know where to start.
What? I have posters everywhere. We put SpongeBob in the bathroom because of the water. We have a Jaws poster on the door. We've got a sign. I'm not going there. Yeah, it's like ocean themed, like most bathrooms in America.
No, mine is jungle raptor themed.
Ooh.
Laser raptors. Why are you laughing? That's exactly where they would be.
No, because it reminded me of Kung Fury.
Oh, right. Laser raptors. What is going on there? Why did custom screen go dark?
That's what my phone was working.
Custom's always shrouded in darkness.
Do you guys have any like memorabilia or anything that was like signed? Because we were just talking about like anything that we'd gotten with somebody's like autograph on it or anything. And I was saying like I have like some of the only, I think really the only thing, I don't know, I'm trying to think of anything else I have with anybody else's signature on it, but I have like 2 Anna Nicole Playboys with her signature on it, and then I have this really beautiful photo of Anna Nicole with her signature.
Oh shit! I dropped it.
But other than that, like
Let's see here. I have a lot of court documents signed by judges. Does that count?
no, I mean
I've got Henry Winkler's autograph.
Oh, that's cool, Zai. That's awesome. And we're just talking about have you ever gotten?
Where did you write that?
You punch out.
This was back in 2007, 2008. We went to, so he and someone else had done these children's books, and this local bookstore near my high school that was a boarding school I went to was doing like a book signing kind of thing at the local church, where he would speak and sign books. So long story short, my dad paid for me and my friend to go. It was a fucking nightmare, but we ended up getting the autographs. My friend lost his, but I still have mine.
Why was it a nightmare?
So we didn't have any money being high schoolers at a therapeutic boarding school. So we'd gone to the church, we'd gone to the bookstore, heard about the book signing, walked to the church, opposite ends of town, like a mile away. So we walked to the bookstore, we walked to the church. The church said you needed tickets. We asked if we could pay for them over the phone with a credit card. They said you'd have to go to the bookstore. So we go back to the bookstore, buy the tickets. So at this point, we've gone back and forth 3 times. We bought the tickets because my dad was willing to pay for us. And then we go back to the church. So it's like miles of walking back and forth across town trying to do this. It was exhausting. But when we got there, Henry Winkler's was amazing. His speech was amazing. It was funny. My friend got him. I kept trying to get pictures and videos of him saying "Hey," which he did 3 times for us because I couldn't get it because me being retarded. But yeah, it was great. And then we all got in line to do the signings, and I had my little notebook, and I gave a piece of paper to my friend so he could get his signed, and I give my notebook to Henry Winkler. The woman that's running the show at the bookstore is like pushes him aside and goes, "He's only signing books," like really snotty. And it's like, well, and I'm like freaking out, like we would have bought a book, but we paid over the phone because we blah blah blah. I'm like freaking out, like trying to explain. Henry Winkler, without missing a beat, pushes her aside, signs my piece of paper, grabs my friend's piece of paper from him, signs his, gives him back. So like it was just like the woman was a total bitch. Like we're high schoolers. What money do we have to buy books, Like we're here to see Henry Winkler, and that was made obvious by all the questions we asked.
Yeah. Well, that's really cool that you have that.
Yeah. He was the nicest man I've ever met. He without even saying anything, like he could have been like, "Oh yes, you must buy the book first." No. He wasn't like that. That was
like
so
he would
sweet
be
of him.
Based on her story, it sounds really
Yeah,
really nice.
it seems like he would be really nice, right?
Yeah.
That's
Like
awesome.
with that woman, I never went to that bookstore again.
All right, since you told a positive story about Henry Winkler, can I just make up a random bad story about him? Just to balance
Not
things
the
out.
bees.
Okay.
I also have Bjorn Borg's autograph, which he's like a famous tennis player. I used to play tennis in high school and everything, like junior high. Like I used to love tennis, and I was in Houston at the Galleria with my parents, and I was like in high school or something, and my dad's like, "Oh my gosh, that's Bjorn Borg. You need to get his autograph or whatever." And so I went and I happen to have like index cards because like when you study you write down notes and everything. So I happen to have index cards in my purse, and so I have Bjorn Borg's autograph too. And then there was one lady I did makeup for, and she was I don't know, she was on the national news. I forget what she was on, like NBC or some BS like that. She was doing something I was hired by like NPR to do her makeup for this shit in Fort Collins, and she signed. But other than that, that's the only signed things that I have. Henry Winkler definitely seems the coolest though.
Yeah.
Did you
I
ever
think
see
I have I think I have a drumstick somewhere from this band. I think their name was Taste the Grace. But it's all chewed up and shit, so it's like kind of gross. Not me chewed it up, the guy chewed it up. He had a habit of chewing on his drumsticks.
Did you ever see Henry Winkler and Little Nicky when they were like,
Yeah.
let's put a pile of bees on Henry Winkler?
Yeah, that's why I told Anna,
It was so
not the bees. Which is Nicolas Cage, but it gets the point across.
Yeah, they just covered him in bees. It was horrible to watch. It was hard to watch.
They did it twice, too. First Adrian did it, and then Nikki had to do it to be evil so he'd go back to hell instead of heaven.
Yeah, that movie is so dumb, but I also I think it's funny. I watch it. I can't watch it. I do watch it every couple of years from time to time.
I like to watch it around Halloween.
Yeah.
The soundtrack's amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of good music in it for sure. It's cool because there's a lot of good people in it too. He's got that one guy, that's in all his movies, like Wedding
He's
Singer.
got the dad from Friday.
Yeah.
He stole the flask.
Yeah, that's right.
Patricia Arquette.
Yeah, David Spade. Or no,
Rodney
not David
Dangerfield.
Spade. Oh, not David Spade. What's the other dude that played Garth in Wayne's World? Martin Short.
Dana Carvey.
Dana Carvey. Yeah.
Who'd he play?
He was like a ref or something in the Globetrotters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't Ozzy Osbourne in that too?
Yeah, he was.
Ozzy.
Here, hit him with this.
Yeah. Harvey Keitel was in it. Right? He was the devil. Rodney Dangerfield was the devil's
He was
dad.
Lucifer.
Like there was Kevin Nealon was in it. He played Tithead. What's his name? John, what's his name that played the perverted thing that turned into a bird later? What was his name? Dang, what's his name?
He was in Rat Race. That's what I know him from.
He was in Wedding Singer too. He's the one that played the little band. Yeah, he's in all of them. John Lovitz.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's so many people in that one. So many good cameos. Good idea.
What are you laughing at?
I just read your comment from 3 minutes ago.
Oh.
These are my shoes now, bitch. Well, good. Henry Winkler got a new pair of shoes, too.
What the fuck, Zai? He beat me up on that.
You're dealing with drunks I know, remember?
Right, what the? Oh, fuck.
God, it still tastes like shit, though. Ugh.
I probably shouldn't have that.
Yeah, I gotta change my name to Smashed Potatoes Eye.
Smashed potatoes.
Smashed because I'm drunk, mashed because it's a potato reference. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the little S big M. Little S big M. Mashed! The muscle mash. Oh, da, 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 da. He did the mash. I need music. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
There is no Canadian culture. I've never read any Canadian literature. And when have you ever heard anyone say, honey, let's stay in and order some Canadian food?
What the hell are you doing? What? That's Heinz ketchup. So? It's American. My French's.
I've seen that.
Trade war, you
Yeah.
traitor. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I didn't know you guys could pick that up on the mic.
This is butter.
Yes.
You're gonna buy American maple.
I can still hear it. Oh, I know what the mute button is.
Too lazy.
Ooh, I got a rune dagger. That's like 5K. Shit, I didn't want to hit that one. I would need that one.
You're out. Where's pickle sauce?
When someone cries to me.
Here's some crazy things happen.
Oh, she just left. See how it is. Custom, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is
Can you
it
hear
true?
me?
Yeah, we can hear you. If we can't get a kitchen karate video, can we at least get a backyard karate video? Please.
But what do I get for doing that?
Spooky's already agreed to crochet you a ninja hoodie.
What is the song good enough?
This is an XP4 drone. You can literally go from this. Currently, a bulk.
Boo, bitches.
Meh. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just too fatigued tonight to interact or do anything.
That's all right. Like, you can just sit here like everybody else does.
Actual barnacle.
Well, it's fucked up. Everyone thinks, like Anon's always expected to carry the show. Which is the only reason that, Neopets wants, or Custom wants Neopets back.
I mean, that's why people thinks he hangs out with losers all the time, that way.
Because he hangs out with Neopets?
Well, that's a reference to that where he commented, or like he was talking, remember?
Oh, yeah. That was funny. Sorry, we were eating popcorn. We just made popcorn. By the way, shout out to Orville Redenbacher.
Orville Redenbacher.
Well, I mean, who knew? Because I got a different popcorn, and you got a different popcorn, but then we both got this popcorn, and for some reason, this popcorn is the best popcorn.
It's way better.
Pop Secret.
Do you like that? I don't know if I've tried that one.
I'll try it, Presty, but I have my doubts.
Let's say something. I don't remember.
About popcorn?
No.
About Krusty's hair.
No.
Is it about what's her name? Straws?
No.
Anon's keyboard?
No. I like Anon's keyboard. It's like a mechanical keyboard.
I'm gonna have to get another one soon.
Because they're louder, and I like. I myself prefer a clickier keyboard.
You prefer what kind?
A clickier.
Yeah.
Clickier.
Oh.
Like, what's the point? Like, I
Can
want
you
to
guys hear me from there?
What?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All right. I'm laying down at this point.
Wow.
Sound like you're old now and you lay down?
No, I mean, I sort of.
The old man
He's
sounds
bored.
like,
He's bored. No.
No, I'm just fatigued.
And he fucking lays down.
It feels good when you lay down. I love to lay down, especially if I've been like, biking and hiking. That's why we gotta prepare for biking and hiking.
Yeah.
Camping this year, like we gotta
Turn that a bit. Push this way. Oh, there we go.
It's because it feels good when he lays down. He's like, oh God, I know how that feels. I make a lot of noises when I lay down. I'm just like,
The old man noises help, especially if you gotta lift things.
it feels so good.
You just gotta helps, makes you stronger.
He's had a long day. The popcorn is really good.
Every time.
Yeah, but it does. When you get older, it is better when you lay down all the time. Because you're like, wow. I don't know, it feels so good to lay down. Especially if you're like doing stuff. Like, it'll feel good to lay down today. Because I feel like all my muscles are really sore.
Well, I'm also on statins and beta blockers at the same time. So that's a combo issue with fatigue.
Are you kidding me? I can't wait to lay down all the time. That's the best part of it. You know, it's so great of anybody's day. Tell me you guys don't enjoy that. You like my thing is I like to lay down and I like to read Reddit for about like 30 to 45 minutes till I fall asleep. And then I usually have like a stream of some kind playing in the background. But I just like go down rabbit holes and stuff and look stuff up until I go to sleep. And then I go to sleep.
Yeah, I did that in my 20s. I pretty much just put on either the news to fall asleep to or I put on an audiobook.
I like to listen to, it just depends on my mood. Like if there's something on that's worth listening to, like I will listen to like some of the like people like the F words on YouTube or whatever. You know, like if Unbreaded is on, but I'm not on the panel, you know, I might keep that on or, you know, various other like regard programs. But if that's not on, I do like other things. You know, like I like to listen to biographies or histories or, you know, I like to listen to like history stuff a lot to go to sleep.
Who's your favorite character in history?
Hmm. I don't know. I generally like dictators and people like that.
Ooh, you know who you have to look up is the Roman Emperor Elagabalus, which is a very weird name because he stole it from Syria.
Hold on, I've got pen and paper to look up things. All right, how do you spell it?
Oh God, how do you spell Elagabalus?
I would really like that because I follow the Roman history subreddit. I follow a lot of those, and it's really interesting. And I know like all the ones that everyone else knows, but that's one I haven't heard.
Yeah, he's a more obscure one, and he's considered to be. Hold on.
Yeah, please look him up because I can look him up. I
Yeah,
also like.
It's written Elegabulus.
Wait.
I think. Hold on.
Elegabul.
Hold on. I'll get up. I'll type it in the chat. Yeah. There we go.
Can you just put it on the Discord or like put it in general or
All
something?
right. Yeah.
I mean, I'm writing it down, but if you have like, because I would generally like to look it up later.
Yeah, this guy made Caligula look like a fucking tooth fairy. I don't know how to. This guy's fucking nuts in history.
Yeah, I find that kind of thing really interesting, and I like all the English. I like English history, especially like Hadrian's Wall and all those different like King Arthur and just all
This guy was so bad, his own mother organized his death.
Okay.
He used to dress up as a woman and try to prostitute himself around the fucking a royal palace, and when people wouldn't fuck him, he would stab them. Like that's how nuts this guy was.
I mean, that sounds on par for some of these people, but he sounds worse than any of the ones I read about. Like you said, like Caligula.
Yeah. Who's the one who did Nero is another one.
Nero, yeah, Caligula, Nero.
But yeah, this guy was, yeah, He was an emperor while he was a teenager, and he pretty much pissed everyone off.
Who is Caligula's uncle?
I think that was Nero.
Was it Nero?
No.
Wait, who was
Somebody else. It was somebody else.
Caligula was Nero's uncle.
Oh, it was the other way around.
Tiberius.
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 Yeah.
Okay. So I had it the other way around. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay it back down. There, I put it in
Look him
random.
up. I'm gonna look up the one guy you know and talk about.
Didn't they also renamed the Sea of Galilee to Lake Tiberius during his reign, didn't they? Sorry, that just popped in my head right now. Probably wrong. Let me check that.
That's something I don't know.
Let's see here.
I like history though. It's so crazy. That's the type of thing I like to turn on when I try to sleep and hope that I retain some of it, you know? It's so interesting. It must have been so unfortunate to live. Like, we're all so lucky, like, even with everything that's, like, not perfect about our lives, that we were born at, like, this time, like, where we were born at, you know?
Yeah.
If you think about all the different places you could be born, you know, it's not even the different times, even though, yeah, it was harder in different times, but, like, these things are still happening. Like, people are still being, like, harvested for their organs in fucking China and shit. Like, we're all very lucky. I know that sounds weird. I'm just saying, you know.
Right.
I do feel that way. That, you know, you have to focus on gratitude sometimes. Like, imagine being born, like, in any of these times, right? Like, my gosh.
Oh, did you guys see the post I made that about Drewski being alive after all?
Who?
Drewski.
Oh. Where did you post it at?
That was in live streams because he popped up over on LC's stream.
Okay. He has a chance. Drewski's been going live.
Oh, I just haven't seen him since the whole. Wait, were you there for the shoddy incident or no?
The shotgun incident?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one that kicked him off for that. I was on there that night.
Right.
Yeah, I'm the one that got upset and, like, couldn't. I'm just like, because at that point, like, we'd had a lot of people, like, trying to do that. And, like, the way he was playing with that gun was really irresponsible, so I just had to kick him off.
Right.
But I've seen him. Like, he's had the same channel. Maybe you haven't been getting notifications. He's been going live all the time. I don't ever go in because it's like drunk YouTube. Or like drinking YouTube. Not to say that like I don't drink or that people on here don't drink, but it's like it's a very different vibe. I don't know. It was really irresponsible the way he was playing with the gun that night. Like, I don't have guns, but obviously I know people that have guns. And, like, my dad had guns, and, like, I don't know, like... Yeah, you don't play... Like, he was flipping it around and, like, doing a bunch of weird shit with it. And, like, the way that, like I said, like, I don't have... Like, but my dad, like, and my grandpa, like, they were... We don't ever play with guns. Like, you don't play with your guns, right? I don't know. It's weird. That to me, that was weird. To me, that seemed like weird behavior, right?
Only a fucking noob would actually sit there and play with it.
I mean, he was like, I don't know. It was enough to. It freaked me out. I don't remember exactly. We've probably got it on archive somewhere. Yeah, it's just weird. That shit was freaking me out. I had to kick him out because I thought we'd had like somebody else doing some weird shit like not that long before, and I was like, why does Unbreaded have to be the place that everybody comes to like?
Get weird in.
Right. Not that we're not like if like we've always said, like if you're having a hard time, like, you know, I really hope that somebody will grab the link and say, can I talk to you guys offline? Like I'm here for if you an event or trauma dump or anything like that. Like, I mean, if somebody's having a hard time, I'm a pretty like most of us are pretty compassionate around here. I can't think of anybody that would be like, fuck you, you know? I just think those conversations are better had like backstage or something, right? Like if somebody's having a bad day and they need to talk, like I can't think of anybody like me, Custom, Zai, Madness, Stone. Yeah, I just can't imagine somebody, you know what I mean? I don't think that should be a public thing. But I don't think he was being suicidal. I think he was just like being irresponsible. I don't know. It was creepy enough, but I think we'd had enough incidents that week, and that's why I had a short fuse for it. But he was also like flipping it around, and it was scaring me. And so I thought like maybe it's a better idea for me to be, if I kick him off the stream, then he won't be showing off, right? So we'll probably go put it down. I think that's what my reasoning was. I thought, you know, like he's doing it to show off, clearly. And if we take the audience away, maybe he'll just like be like, oh, okay, nobody's watching this shit. Let me go put this down. So we maybe did him a favor there. I don't know. That's what I thought. I think that's what I was thinking.
Well, not to mention Sean Renzo. He gets you straight.
Yeah, I guess he gets to stream. Oh wow. We gotta leave her in there too. We get the stuff tomorrow for Amazon.
Oh shit, I'm full.
You're what?
I'm full.
Full of what?
I'm full of food. I ate a bunch of food just now.
What did you have?
Chicken nuggets and baked beans.
Barnacles don't eat chicken nuggets and baked beans. What are you saying?
Nuggets and baked beans. Did you have any sauce with them or ketchup or anything?
Yeah, ketchup and mustard.
Ketchup and what?
Mustard and ketchup.
Do you mix them together or keep them separate?
Mix them together.
Do with it. Yeah.
Whew.
Well, that's a good weekend. You got some chicky nuggies. And now you're hanging out with us. I can't imagine anyone that would be any more fun to hang out with than me, Spooky, and Anon.
That's right.
Aren't you lucky?
Yes, lucky.
Yeah, quite lucky.
We love you too, Krusty.
I gotta mute because there's something wrong with my stomach.
Oh god.
Yeah, please don't describe it.
I'm not.
Oh god.
Why is it?
Oh my god. Hold on, Anon.
He muted himself already.
Hang in there.
Thank you for muting.
Hang in there. That sounded really bad. That sounded really bad to me.
It sounded like you felt bad for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do now. The Aeon's gone.
Should just leave Krusty here by himself. Zero response from the barnacle.
I mean, it's probably been a long stream.
Like, I don't know how many hours.
Well, Stone,
I'm sure
to
it
be
says
fair, Stone started the stream.
What does it say?
5:08:31.
5 hours. You gonna make it to 6 hours, Custom?
I don't know if I want to go that long.
What do you think? Like 5.5?
Probably.
There we go.
It's still early where he's at.
Yeah.
7:06 there.
I mean, he's got a long night of jerking off to Jackie Chan videos. Yeah,
I go to bed early.
yeah.
I do.
But I mean, you're old. It's not a surprise.
I go to bed at like 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Exactly. Like a senior citizen. What's the name of the nursing home you live in?
It's called Fuck Off.
It's called The Final Years. There's only a couple left.
Custom and I are the same age.
He's way older.
No.
You can tell by his face.
He's like a few months older.
You can look at his face. He looks at least like 15 years older.
Fuck you.
I don't know if you ever seen her before, but like he looked at like 15 is being generous to you, honestly.
Asshole.
If you think you look even in the same ballpark as the age that she is, like you're delusional.
I'm 45 years old.
I'm not sure. You got a birth certificate?
Not with me.
I mean, because you look like you're 65.
No, I'm not 65.
I said you look 65.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Have you seen your hair? Have you seen the
Yeah.
wrinkles? Yes.
No.
Take a look next time. So you missed it out.
But have you seen the high kick? Have you seen the high kick?
I don't think he could do that anymore. He's too old now.
He literally did, like it was only like 2 months ago or something.
There's no way he could do it now at his age.
But if I can do it.
We have a clip of it.
That was from like 18 years ago.
No, it was a crane kick over his head.
Yeah. 18 years ago.
No, it's not only like a few months ago.
Yeah, I dare you to prove it, Custom. No way you can.
We have
Not possible.
We have clips.
Physically incapable.
We have clips.
Got clips to prove it.
There's clips to prove that you did it once in your life, not that you can do it now. I guarantee you can't do it anymore. Guaranteed. There's no way you
Well,
can
that
prove
just
you can still do it.
We have clips on Unbreaded.
One of
There's
the
no
unbreadeds.
way you could prove that you could still do it custom. Not possible.
We have a clip.
There's also video footage from the 50s, but
No,
that
it's
doesn't
not.
prove anything about today.
It's from like this year.
Damn, Spooky.
Was born in the early 50s.
50s?
The early 1950s.
Come on.
What the hell?
Come on now.
Like, you look at his face, there's no way
Come
that he
on
was born.
now.
Like, there's no way it was like maybe the early 60s.
Come on now.
Yeah, come on now. For real.
If you counted the number, if you know how like a tree grows and like if you cut it in half, you can count the rings and like see how old the tree is.
Mm-hmm.
If we counted Custom's wrinkles, he'd be like 87.
He's not that wrinkled.
I don't know. I could show you some pictures.
He's not that wrinkled.
I could show you some barnacle pictures.
You could screenshot anybody in a weird position.
You know who has the magic face?
Who?
That like you like no matter like you can shot anybody in a weird position, right? Like completely agree with them.
Mm-hmm.
But like your screen's coming. But there's like a few people that have a magic face where like no matter how you catch them, no matter what state of mind they're in, no matter what, like Big Will and Blake, not Slim One. They both have the magic face. They look exactly the same, no matter what. Like no matter what time of the day it is, no matter what the angle is, like they always look exactly the same. And like but everybody else is like subject to like your hydration, your sleep, your
bloatedness,
like whatever
woke
it is.
up
Like,
and you drink, yeah.
Big Will and Blake always look exactly the same, no matter what.
I like that. Mr. Consistency.
Magic
So
Face
where is
Will.
this channel at?
Yeah.
That's
I bet he's got
unfortunate.
a secret channel. He's doing like streams about Pokemon on or something.
Well, I mean,
Oh no, not Pokemon. SpongeBob.
Well, he gets
Big
on
Will's got a
StreamYard.
SpongeBob obsession. Remember?
I don't know if he comments in the chats, but he gets on StreamYards.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's joined everybody's panels and stuff.
But you remember?
He needs to just start his new channel already.
Yeah.
You bunch of muted motherfuckers. Barnacle. I thought we even talked about rotisserie chicken. It's quiet up in this piece. It's quiet up in this piece. Hi ho, the Mario. It's quiet up in this piece. Where the hell is Barnacle's eye? Where the hell is Barnacle's eye? Hi ho, the Mario. Where the hell is Barnacle's eye?
And the week that he was back, completely out of it, unable to complete a thought. I'd ask or tell him something, and 5 minutes later, yeah, nothing heard, just off in some other world off. Then one day, I was very frustrated with all of this. I asked for help with floors or for him to take the garbage out. Wouldn't be ignored. One day, he said that if it continued, he would flat. Now, we had gone out for dinner with his mom to get fried. She was obviously very worried about it, but it was clear that something was wrong. And at the time, the only mental disorder that he had or was aware of was OCD, though I'm now even more convinced that it's not what he had by any means. The day of the attack, we had just got back from grabbing some takeout, and we're sitting on the couch in the living room. I had been painting my nails while he was playing Mario Kart, and he looked over at me and said, "This is the curse of my family." I was dealing with my own really poor mental health at the time, so I wasn't really in a space where I could be focused on this. I had PTSD. I wasn't sure what to do, so I suggested that he hop in a cold shower, as it had helped him earlier with the reset of it. He walked into the bathroom, muttering to himself that it just felt so off. Now, I don't know how to describe it, it just didn't feel safe. And I walked over and asked if I could call his mom for a bit, maybe invite her over for supper, kind of beating around the bush that I wanted her to come help him. He looked at me and he started yelling that all he needed was me. I walked out and started toward the living room as was calling his mom. He came out of the bathroom naked and started yelling at Olive, the dog, to discipline me and attack me. Mind you, he was trained as my guard dog. And at this point, I believe his mom answered the phone and heard what was happening. He started calling me lazy and saying that I needed to pay for what I did. I immediately ran into the bedroom with my phone. His mom was still on the line. He looked at the door, smacked my head into our mirrored closet doors, and threw my phone to the ground. He was screaming that he was going to kill me. I scrambled out of the bedroom, trying to get to the front door. As I was passing the kitchen, he got a hold of me. I wrapped his arms around my throat, again saying that he was going to kill me. I remember looking over to the table and seeing Captain Sterling all popped up, and I had never seen him so scared. I was fighting to not go unconscious. I couldn't breathe. I clawed at him, just trying to get his arms off my throat. I remember starting to see black specks in my vision, thinking, am I going to die? What is he going to do with my body? Then he started asking me if I knew what it was like to have unspeakable things done to me. And this is the part where I'm not sure if he was actually out of his mind. I have been assaulted inappropriately before. It's been a year that month. So I was very open about how that had been affecting